Oh, I started streaming. I'm dumb. What am I doing? Very good at things. How do you do?
Hello. Let's play the funny game. Will I arrive home before my phone runs out of battery?
I haven't had a super relaxed recording like that in a while. I just went off on a million tangents.
I mean, we enjoy them as long as we're having fun. That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Hey, Ellie.
I want it known that this is how I chose to read our interaction. Because I don't think you were responding to me, but I want this to be the case. I said the proper adjective is Nubian. You said fuck off. I said I will not, and you said valid.
Yep, that was in response to you.
Yay! Like, no, don't you dare tell me to fuck off about that. I am not. I will die on this hill.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm a dick for bringing it up, but I will not be moved.
Yeah, you don't have to be. I was just like, well, might as well insult
It
him.
is true. It is true.
I don't know if you noticed, but I called you a cunt before explaining guides. It was like, thanks, Sam, cunt. Anyway,
Of course,
guys.
yeah. Well, I mean, I know you would rather do it, you know.
I mean, honestly, that was very deserved, considering that's how essentially just well, I'm gonna fuck off and for the next hour enjoy explaining guides to these
Yeah,
people.
there you go. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
So I have linked both the first fic and Jack's Tumblr, and I said there's a Discord server.
Yes.
So, and I'm currently
If
recommending
you-
a lot of other Star Wars fics as well. So
If you can give me a link in the end, but you do need to discuss this with Jack, but because we only do this for permanent links, but we do make sure that not some kind of
Jack
bullshit assholes randomly
Jack
enjoy
doesn't do permanent links.
Listen,
Jack ain't down with
okay.
it. Yeah, no, I've already
Yeah.
talked. Jack is it is a hard no from Jack, and that's totally fine. That's totally
Yeah.
fine with me.
I'm
walked
just
into a very
offering. I'm
intense
just offering
conversation.
if he does want that as like
I
as
have no
like,
idea what's going on.
I don't
but
know, a
everyone just
promotion, I
screams.
guess.
That server is a safer
we
spot.
do have.
That server doesn't need promotion, is the thing. That server is bigger than my server.
No, I think it's more like that. It would be an option to find people who are not usually, or like who are probably interested in Star Wars but aren't on a Star Wars server. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously Jack's choice. It's just that we have a channel for that where we basically feature other servers. But obviously, we can't go and update invite links every week because there's like 50 of them
Yeah,
or something.
no, yeah, that's
so,
that.
yeah.
That's not how it's gonna be. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Shit. I don't remember. I had something, but I don't remember. I'm old. I hate
You're
that.
not
You're not
older
old
than
at all.
me.
Well, does anyone else do that? Like, they're like, I have something to say.
Yes.
And then they're like,
called
I have
having
no
a brain.
fucking clue what I was going to say.
Yeah, that's not a
Yes,
thing when
then
you're
it starts
old.
literally at birth. It has nothing to do with your age.
You're finished.
Well, I think it gets worse with age.
Don't move.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does. With my mom, the problem is she always knows exactly what she wants to say, and then she says it,
Called.
and then she says it again an hour later, and then another hour later, and then the next day she goes, "Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you." And I go, "No, you told me twice.
You
It's
told
okay."
me several times. Oh.
Trick out.
So we've gotten a little bit of. Yeah, I could share my screen here.
You could. That is an option that you have,
It is. It is a thing.
especially
So
if
we've
it's.
gotten some
It is
of
indeed
Bohemia.
a thing you could do.
Yeah, we've got some of Bohemia divided into, regions.
Also, Ali, Sam didn't reply, so I'm guessing she's either not available or not willing to help with the identification.
What?
Other Sam, not you.
Oh.
There are two Sams.
I don't see
Yeah,
another
you
Sam
could- you
here.
could definitely ask Voice Sam now, though.
I mean, I could ask Voice Sam. He would probably. I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, I was like, that seems like something Voice Sam would know.
What is this
I'm
now?
fairly sure.
What is this now?
Rope.
Let me find the number.
I do have to say, though, I loved how, I almost want to say upset is the right word, that Allie was that I didn't know. Allie's like, your knowledge is lacking.
Sam, from yesterday's pictures, number 14.
Yep.
Any fucking clue what that tie is called? Any fucking clue? Like, I can identify some of the parts of it. And, like, I have an idea what it's adapted from, but, like, no clue whether that is a tie that actually exists or whether someone made that up on the fly or something.
it exists now, but let me
Yeah,
see.
I was gonna say, well, it obviously exists if someone made it.
Thanks, Sam. That was amazingly helpful.
Oh no, yeah, I
Even
can't.
I
I
could've
can't
told
tell
you
you.
that
I
it
can.
exists.
Same thing. I can see some aspects, but yeah. That was one of the best pictures, though.
Oh yeah, I like how it weaves together like different elements. Like it definitely has a box tie in there. I'm thinking it's probably a heart letter. What the heart thingy comes from, but instead of a letter, it's just an individual heart. You know,
Yeah.
I like it.
Slow.
So we've been cleaning up cops. Coffee.
Also, my phone is at 5%, and I am less than 1 kilometer from home, so place your bets now.
And SWC server. And then I told him, I was like, the what? And I was like, oh shit, yeah. New Star Wars canon. Right. New to Star Wars spaces. I knew that. But, like, I don't know, majority of people in the guide server know what you mean when you say that, so it's just kind of hard to remember that not everyone.
Who's got Carthage Prime? We have Northeast Carthage. And we'll have Central East Carthage. South Carthage.
Central East Carthage.
South. Central Western Carthage. South. Maybe we'll call that South. Carthage.
It looks like my phone is winning.
Well, is it winning if it's dying though?
I mean, I'd say so. It's still at 5%.
Oh, okay, then your phone
I'm
is
on my way.
God, this dude's battle music is so good.
Considering that I'm watching YouTube, listening to music on Spotify, and having this call open at the same time, I would say staying at 5% for like 5 minutes is pretty good, yeah.
Do you have...
Oh, wow. Got me.
However, I will mute myself for a moment because it's going to get a bit louder.
Motherfucker asked which one of these Rex has Mandalorian culture. My man!
Oh, just say, right. Romance novel. What else have I read? I can't remember what I've read. Oh joy.
I mean, my favorite thing about guides is the Tatooine slave culture. That shit's fascinating, and I can't wait to see more of it.
Yeah, no, it's good. Jack goes in deep, like he's gone in deep in various parts of the server, and then you get and you cry and you want to strangle him because, like, oh my god, I did not.
I do wish he said scum. I don't think he says scum, but I wish that he did.
I have a odd and unpopular opinion once again.
Oh sure.
My favorite thing about guides is actually like innovation.
That's an unpopular opinion.
I feel like it is just because I don't know. Because I'm saying it and that makes it unpopular. I don't know.
Oh joy! No, that's not her.
I do have to say I also greatly enjoy my favorite like thing in guides, like this is my favorite overarching part of guides, which is my favorite singular thing in guides is still the Outer Rim food is super spicy and Core World people like die horribly eating it.
This is... Alright, what else did I write?
Alaskan corridor.
Okay.
Giving these islands. Come on.
Okay.
Fill it in. Don't make me use the pixel pen. It made me.
Ah!
Stop being annoying.
That's what happens when things are cold.
Ah!
Hello, Ack.
God, the music is so good.
I don't even know what qualifies.
Oh my god, I could listen to this battle music all goddamn day.
When you use really common fandom acronyms to someone who's not right, as deep in the fandom as you. Ugh. Original trilogy
Fuck it, let's trigger. If I have enough, I think I do. Yeah, let's do it, motherfuckers! Oh, eat my power!
I think I like your voice with the music more than without. Okay.
I mean, Thanos, you got a front row seat to the best music in this game right now. Bury the Light is the best Devil May Cry track ever fucking made.
Yeah, no, the only issue is the echo. That's all. I
Yeah,
have to mute myself from one place to the other.
I refuse to talk when I'm listening to the stream because it's too much.
Mm,
Don't lose that.
yeah.
Sam keeps trying to get me to go like, so what's wrong? Why do you hate it? And it's like, I just do stuff. Like, I don't need a reason to listen to my own voice.
You can borrow one of mine.
Yeah,
I
you have a
several.
perfectly nice voice.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it other than the fact I don't want to listen to myself back because I sound fucking off to how I sound when I speak. Some people can deal with it. Some people don't mind. Some people like it. I'm not one of those.
I've never met anyone that likes it.
In retrospect, I'm just gonna mute the stream so I don't mute myself. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that's how everyone does it.
Yeah.
I mean, I may have the stream open, but I am not paying attention to it.
Ha! It's so good.
Oh shit. Whoopsie.
You can tell us how good it is all you want, Sam. We're not one.
Well, I just mean the fucking combat. Virgil is so fun in this one.
That was a little mini heart attack right there.
You okay, Ballistic?
As a result of the thing versus Ryan.
So I had to die. You're like, no! Stop. Okay.
I like how Sam and Ballistic make the same sound when they're in distress. Not in the same octave, but the same generic sound.
That last part wasn't necessary.
What last part?
The octave part.
I'm not sure I see the issue with it.
it made Ballistic sad.
I
I'm
figured
like-
as much. Can you tell me why?
Because Ballistic sounds bad.
They did not say that.
Ballistic has a higher voice than Sam. Yes.
Yeah, I know that. I know that Sakiko-
What I can do to him.
Sakiko, someone with musical training, is definitely saying that some notes are better than others.
Definitely, there are better notes in some situations.
I mean, if you want to come at it from a musical perspective, then having a higher voice is probably a good thing because
Mhm.
tenors are way rarer than
Oh
pretty
yeah.
much masculine vocal group. I mean, aside from countertenors, but those are essentially mythical beings.
Yeah.
For as rare as they are as actual natural singers and not just falsettists.
Num, num, num.
Ballistic is afraid of me for what I can do to him with my voice.
Oh.
Being in the same class as Ballistic. It's free entertainment.
Oh, by the way, Agno, have I ever told you about the time that my dad, this was many years ago, my dad was going to go on a business trip to the UAE. So he was looking up just online. He was looking up some phrases in Arabic online. It was like a reputable site he was using, right? And he's on the computer and he goes, "Samuel, come look at this." And I'm like, "What?" It's like, look, I'm learning some phrases in Arabic for my trip to the UAE. Look at it. And every single one of the phrases for Arabic was just talking about how hot Swedish women were. All of them.
So, Swedish
Yeah.
women, huh?
It was
It's a little odd given the geographic distance.
we were like, what is happening? Like, what is this?
I guess the person who suggested or translated those sentences had a type.
Yeah, it's just like there was no
mean-
where is the bathroom? How do I find the embassy? It was like it was just. I really like Swedish women. My friend does too. Like.
That is
I
one
mean,
thing.
almost everyone does, but still.
Keywords Jack knows almost everyone. Keyword there's almost phrase.
Yeah,
there's
I
almost.
said all those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I guess your question is, what happens if a woman turns up there and goes, "I really like Swedish women."
I mean, there you go.
Yeah, the problem is UAE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel really bad when someone's like, "Hey, do you have a link to the Discord, to the guys to Discord?" Nope.
You,
Jack's Tumblr.
you can find it on Jack's Tumblr. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just like Jack's Tumblr. I'm not very annoying.
Scum. Yes, he said scum. Yes, I was waiting for him to say scum, and he said it.
Out of curiosity, Ali, does Jack replace the link on his Tumblr every week?
No,
The only
it's an
permanent
eternal
link.
one.
Is the
I'm
only
asking
permanent
be-
link,
Yeah, I'm asking.
and you're not
because-
allowed to use it.
I'm asking because what's stopping people from just copying that link and posting it elsewhere?
Nothing
The
but
wrath of
nothing,
Nothing,
nothing
other
but
than Jack
courtesy.
saying don't do it.
Nothing,
wrath
nothing
of
but.
No, I'm
But
not. I'm not talking about people who know that Jack doesn't do
I
permanent
know,
links, but
I know. We're not saying it.
Not to post links to
We're
other
not
people's Discord servers everywhere.
We're not saying it's a totally coherent way of thinking. We're just saying that's the way that Jack does it.
yeah, I'm just wondering whether there isn't a way to make it.
don't know.
Because if Jack doesn't want permanent links around, I totally understand that. I'm just wondering whether there is a way to,
I'm
actually
going to eat something right now. but I
You
will
eat
be
something
back.
right now.
enjoy food.
Yes.
Does that heal me? Oh, thank fuck! I think it does.
Somebody mentions food and you instantly go, "Have I done
not
the
sure if it
food
is, actually.
today?" Have I put food
I don't think it
into
is.
my mouthful?
Yes, I have lunch. Doesn't say in the chat. Okay. And
I did not have lunch. It's Friday. I don't have lunch on Friday.
so healthy.
What has to do with the time?
Yes! Oh my god, Virgil's so cool!
Like, I get off work earlier on Fridays most of the time, so.
So, yeah, but that doesn't mean that's still.
So then, yeah, I don't get lunch. I don't know.
So as I was saying, so lunch at work, but at work we've got table football in the cafeteria for some reason. I don't know. We love it. All the grads play it all the time, and we've worked out that one of our friends is the equivalent at table as like about half as another friend in terms of like skill level at table football, because like a lot of us are really bad. So to make it fun, we try to balance the team so it's like someone shit with someone decent, because otherwise you're losing like 10-0 and that's not fun for anyone.
Oh, I've lost ping pong games like that. Well, no, I think the worst I've ever had was like 21 to like. But I should not have been playing that person.
That's weird. I don't know why that's happening.
I'm not gotten 6. I don't know. It was not a good game. It was brutal. This is South America. We have done nothing to it. Hooray! This is the rest of the world. We have done stuff to it. Oh, I heard a ding ding noise. Is that me? Or was that something
That
else?
was you. There's nothing in there.
Must have been you because it didn't come through on my end.
Who did ding?
I'm
today?
back, but I'm eating, so I'm muting.
Yeah, you think so? I'm muting.
Okay.
I don't care. I hate mass pings. They're super disappointing because you're like, oh, somebody needs something from me, and then you're like, no, you don't.
I'm actually
What the
very
fuck?
happy
Oh.
with something just the last ping because usually that means I don't have to do anything. With personal pings, people usually expect a response. Or with DMs and with role pings, it's usually like, hey, there's a spam bot,
Okay.
please spam it. Hey, but some of
Chiquito
them
to be
like,
honest,
speak
Chiquito
of
doesn't
that.
want more attention. Like,
Or, hey, someone is in my DMs and talking about self-harm. Can you do something about that? Yes, that is a legit ping I got in the last 24 hours. So, yeah. I'm usually quite happy when it's a mass ping, because that means I just kind of look at it and nod and move on, and that's it.
so I'm guessing you get the opposite reaction to hearing the ping noise. You
so
you get
strange.
like, oh no, another ping.
I have one?
And then you're like, oh, thank God, it's just a mass ping or a roll ping.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a man. No, usually it's more like, oh, it's a ping. Great. And then I look
Yeah,
what it
but-
is. Usually I can see in the notification who it is and what they're like. This is a mass ping from Athena right now, this second. And I can go like, okay, well, she's probably gonna tell the server something fun. I can read it, whatever. I do not need to react to this, you know? But if it's a ping that starts with add mods, I'm gonna be like, ah, great,
Oh, it's supposed to be back here.
work.
Wow.
You know?
I don't. Yeah. Some things you're just like, ah.
One of the gremlins is in America right now. They were just in Chicago yesterday, I want to say.
Poor
Yeah.
gremlin.
Yeah, and they've only taken one picture of the weird bean thing in Chicago with the caption, "There'll be no better pictures of the bean. Anish Kapoor does not deserve that." All my homies hate Anish. Yes, Gremlin, you are being promoted to third favorite Gremlin. First is basically permanently claimed by one of the Gremlins. Second one was claimed last night by a Gremlin who had a brilliant suggestion, and it just.
That's so
Should I eat something?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you even need to fucking ask?
I mean, I'm not really that. We both spring, but like, I
When,
probably.
when did you last eat?
Does a protein shake count?
No.
It depends on how long before the protein shake you last ate.
I know I had lunch yesterday.
Yeah, you need to eat.
Okay, so I've got enough for bills and shit, but like, I keep saving, but like, I don't need to get rid of spending another fucking 100 for
Ha ha ha! Eat my ass! This is so
okay,
fun.
that was cool.
Damn, I'd rather
I
not.
think I'll pass on that, Sam.
I mean, I know people were telling me to eat something, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna use.
To be honest, my default reaction to any sexual invitations from Sam is just like, fuck no. Full offense, fuck no.
Full offense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not you, it's us, Sam.
It's like an anime. This isn't even my final offense, you know?
Offense, man.
Yum 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 yum. Oh, I should go eat rolls. Just rolls.
No, you should not. You should eat a full roll that contains some carbs, some protein. If you don't like animal protein, plant is fine.
I mean,
And some greens.
realistically, I don't think I need more protein than I've already consumed, but I could.
And part of it should be warm.
Warm?
Warm.
Oh, part of the food in general.
Yes.
Or I could just eat the rolls that I have in the pantry.
Yeah, or you could not do that and actually prepare a fucking meal, considering that you haven't eaten it over a day.
Eat the rolls just to annoy Sakiko.
Miss Matthew Bradley.
Did you not hear me say hi, Matt, when you joined?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we said hello to Matt like 5 minutes ago, Sam.
So offended. So
I've been
fucking
here
offended.
since 30 a.m.
But technically, I think I have eaten something. I think I've had fruit snacks in the last 24
That
hours.
doesn't count. Eat proper food. Fuck
Which
you,
proper
man.
Cheers,
Ballistic, here's your challenge. You have 1 hour to prepare yourself a meal. It needs to have something warm, it needs to have something green, it needs to have some carbs and some proteins. If you have genuine troubles with getting one of those things, let us know now. If you have no troubles getting those things, you have 1 hour to prepare a meal and take a picture of it, or I'll kick you from this VC until you have prepared yourself a meal and taken care of yourself.
Eat a roll on a green plate. Ballistic.
Anything from yesterday lunchtime.
He's not making good
If you are sure if I'm shouting at you to eat something good, then I am shouting at you to eat something good.
No, I just had pizza what makes me feel the cabinet, so...
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, did it have something green?
Yeah, it's like half of the toppings are very green.
Successful.
Spinach, artichokes, I don't know what they are called.
Artichoke. It's literally artichoke.
Yeah, well we specifically get their heart.
Yeah, here too.
Artichoke heart.
Yeah, artichoke are.
Artichoke are great.
Yeah, it's so good.
They're gross.
What?
Yeah.
They're great. What are you talking about? Artichoke hearts are delicious.
Texture issues! Like, I've got so many fucking texture and taste issues. Like, it's a
Yeah,
really...
Did you try and deep fry it?
That's fair.
That-
Oh, that sounds good.
Okay, it's fair that
And
you
if you deep fry an
dislike it.
artichoke, I will fly out to Texas and drown you in the fat.
No, that sounds so fucking good.
Wow! Someone has opinions on
Don't do it.
fucking
Don't do it. It's like culinary heresy.
I can get.
I would
having
say
issues
I would
with
say
the
invite you
texture,
to dinner
but-
first, but I guess that technically counts as a dinner invitation. So
Mhm.
Alright, I should probably give you a few.
By the way, the fucking Kofi is at 57%.
How the fuck?
I know, and Mara said she'd finish it off
They,
If it-
Mara
yeah,
uses
if-
they, them.
if it got to 70. Who
Yeah,
didn't say
Mara
that?
uses... Mara,
Mara's-
they use they, them pronouns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just putting that out there.
And
I think you said Mara didn't say that. I'm like, I thought they said it.
Yeah, no, they did, just pronouns.
Yeah.
yeah. And Agno is waiting to get some money, apparently.
Yeah. No,
So,
I'm not remotely stressed about it. Obviously.
No.
Oh, oh.
I'm kind of sad it didn't happen in the day, but
Waiting
also
for the
it's
25th.
quite a quiet session for us, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
That is
the
an
thing-
awesome birthday gift, Agno. That's an awesome birthday gift.
the thing with the guides funding is the reason it's not managing to fund the full chapter each week anymore is not because people are giving less money. It's just
Because the chapter's
chapters
getting dumb. Yeah.
are
Like,
already started. So yeah, you still get the same amount of money
oh, yeah, of course.
just to do a chapter.
Yeah. We might have to split up. No, I'm not going to split up chapters for goals.
Hmm.
That is not sustainable. Also, then you need to stop at a certain point, like at a very specific point.
Text, guys, Daniel.
Oh yeah. Huh. Right.
Right. Okay, so Grandpa, I'm not surprised. Important question. Does Cherry also have the main character? She fucking radiates main character.
Yeah. Cherry is main character.
Yeah, Cherry also has main character energy.
Oh, it gives you it gives you a gold orb for secret missions that you've already done if you do them again. I was hoping for red orbs. Okay, fair enough.
The gold orbs do?
I get the wrong orb.
Gold orbs are extra lives, and I only use them when under extreme duress because you're not really supposed to have to use them. Like I used a couple to beat the second to last boss in the regular playthrough of the game, but like that was only one like okay, I just need to get past this for the fucking stream's sake. But red orbs are far more useful because they're currency. They're what you buy moves with.
Or use the Dr. Faust with.
So Jaina, you have to know what speculoos is, right?
Just type that out because I don't know what you're talking about, but it might just be that I have never actually heard it spoken out loud.
I'm assuming you would have heard it spoken out loud, but it's
Yeah.
also known in general
Oh,
text.
that! Yeah, speculoos.
Yeah, speculoos. I asked my parents to bring some from the Netherlands when they went there on holiday because it's one of the few things I eat somewhat regularly. And
Fair
yeah,
enough.
we have some speculoos with well, it's technically like Nutella, but really not. Because
It's
the only
no,
it's from a manufacturer that usually makes chocolates and other confectioneries by hand. They also do this, and it contains hazelnuts, sugar, and cocoa powder. That is all it contains. It's 57% hazelnuts, then some sugar and cocoa powder, and that is all it contains. It is amazing, and also one glass of 320 milliliters costs 12 euros. And I'm gonna be sad with a glass of speculoos, and that is one of my favorite breads.
Yeah, it's like they do it based on. It's based on speculaas, which is like a traditional Dutch. Well, it's according to Wikipedia, a spiced short crust biscuit.
Yeah, we call it Spekulatius in German, and it's like a very, very typical Christmas kind of baked good. It's a type of cookie. I don't want to call it a cookie. It's not technically a cookie, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like everywhere I read it as this is something that is for like for Christmas or anything like that. And then in the Netherlands, it's just a cookie. It's just a cookie. Like
Yeah. Well. And speculoos is a spread that basically consists of the cookies and like other stuff.
Make it a spread instead of a cookie.
Yeah. My parents were very surprised that I was able to exactly tell them what I wanted. Like, they had a short list of stuff they wanted to buy in the Netherlands, and I was, please get speculoos too. It'll have the word Biscoff on the packaging, and the company is Lotus. You can find that in pretty much any supermarket, and they did find it in pretty much any supermarket, but they were very surprised about exactly how and where to find specific Dutch product. I'm like, yeah, well, that's about the only thing that I eat regularly from the Netherlands. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, I like normally I wouldn't actually eat that. It's just a bit too sweet for me. However, I think that is awesome just as a snack.
Yeah, that's why I mix it with this not quite Nutella, because it's obviously not as mostly consists of hazelnuts. Nutella also contains some hazelnuts, but like very few. This is more than half of the actual material is hazelnuts, so it's not really super sweet. And mixed with speculoos, that's very good.
Yeah, that's
Oh! You got me. There we go. Fuck you.
He got revenge.
But yeah, speculoos is like something that I like. I have one pot of it. No, I had one pot of it. Just as something that I would then like take a spoonful of as a snack if I was done with studying.
Okay.
To reward myself. Which it worked well enough, so should probably make that happen again next year.
I can see how that would work because like it's very sweet, so it's kind of a nice treat, like a sweet.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
But it's from in terms of texture, you can eat like a spoon of it very easily, and it has very nice taste that isn't just sweet. So yeah.
Yeah, especially since I like I like sweet things, but I don't like things that are too sweet. As in, they are above a certain sweetness level. It's even something that induces that I just can't eat.
Yeah.
Literally makes me sick. So
I have a friend who gets nauseous from sweets, so yeah, that's fun.
yeah.
Do you prefer the crunchy or the creamy speckles?
I prefer the crunchy one, like for the snacks. But if I were to use it as a spread, I prefer the creamy one.
Yeah.
Way more. Because the crunchy one is also like very difficult to just use as a spread.
I found that it helps when you don't take it straight out of the fridge, but like take it out 10 minutes early or something.
Yeah,
But yeah.
no, that's the case with almost all of the
Ah, deserved that hit. Fully deserved that hit.
Like it's like written resistance. Your Scottish accent is like really weak. Like you've got the vibes of the guy down pat, like, and the other shit just comes with time.
That is very high praise on Ali.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've told him before that he's got the vibes for the accent. Right. I mean, his McGonagall will like never be what like I picture McGonagall sounding like, so I can never offer any assistance with that apart from with like word choice. But still. And also, it's not fucking Trent. He says Trent.
Ah, he got me.
Hey, don't mock it, Ali. It did help him to pronounce Bregenz correctly. So, you know. Or let's put it like this, the R's were way too hard, but it makes sense that the R's would be very hard with the accent. And the E's sounded like it was after sexy, and so that is good.
So like, I wasn't 100% confident on like my guidance to the pronunciation of cave nest, but like afterwards I sent a message to my mom being like, well, like, trying to the pronunciation of cave nest, and I was like, thank fuck I still found the right thing. Really hard. But I was like 99% sure it was cave nest. One day I want someone to have a friend where you just mention Mom Guy. So I can hear the absolute bullshit that is them trying to make sense of how that works for Mom Guy.
I got at one point very close to commissioning Matt to write a thing that contains the one unpronounceable city name in Wales. So Sam would have to read
I
it out.
was literally just thinking about the city of Wales. I was like, I want to love that.
Well, I know that like that name was just like readopted or like it was basically just a tourist gimmick anyway. Like that's not really the historical name of the town. So I don't have a lot of respect for it, you know.
I think they actually changed the name again. It's still on like the train station signpost, but the actual town is called something else now.
I made mincemeat of that fucking boss.
Nice.
And this is the next harder difficulty, by the way, too. Like this is.
Discord ping, but there's no fucking ping.
I think that boss probably just isn't strong against Virgil. Yeah, A rank is fair. I did die after all.
Can you not get S rank if you died at any point? Because you still have to start the boss again.
Yeah, but you died. Why should you get it? Why should you get an S rank if you had to use a checkpoint?
But using a checkpoint would mean that you were in the boss battle when you respawn, essentially, right?
No, No, it sets you back in the level. You keep your red orbs, but you lose progress. But you died. You didn't do it stylishly. If you died.
It has style. There's nothing less stylish than that.
But doesn't that go against what you were arguing before, that you don't have to be able to do everything perfectly on the first try, because it tended to be that you try the boss over and over again to learn how to work bit by bit.
Yeah,
That
but
would kind
you
of
shouldn't be
like
getting an
that is
S rank if you're doing that, though.
Yeah,
You shouldn't. Sugiko,
So again,
if you-
starting with-
if you go through a level and then you go to the boss and you die over and over on the boss and you use like continues to try the boss over and over, you shouldn't get a fucking S rank. You
Yeah, like an S rank is for when you've gone back, redone the level, and you just fucking destroy
or,
the level.
or you happen to destroy it on your first try. But if you're dying, then you're not destroying the level. Even even if you don't use a gold orb to revive yourself on the spot.
We're not talking about the level and talk. We're talking about the boss fight. You
No,
have
no, no.
to-
I
that-
did the
You
level.
don't-
The
you
the
don't
boss
get a
fight was
rank for a fight. You
the
get a
boss
rank
fight was
for a
part of the level. You only get ranked on just a boss fight if the entire level is the boss fight, and sometimes that's the case, but that wasn't the case here.
I just saw that Daria Kohen.
So you might be are you conflating style rankings during combat with the ranking at the end of a mission?
I don't think so.
Okay, because like everything I've done on this stream was mission 2. All of it.
Yeah, my understanding was that the fights inside a mission are a mission of their own. Like not all
No,
the
no,
fights.
no, no,
obviously,
no,
but
you-
the boss
you-
fights.
You don't get ranked on the bosses by themselves. You get ranked on the entire progress through the mission.
Yeah.
Like I got an S rank for I got an A rank for mission 2. And mission 2 was going through the streets, going through the hotel, and then fighting Goliath. Now, in fairness, that is a longer mission than many of the missions in this game, but still.
Oh, I got a ping noise.
Yeah, it's Athena.
Let's see, I'm
If it was this voice,
going to save it for the really
If it was this
expensive
voice,
ones.
that wasn't a ping. That was my cat
That
shoving around the night.
was no noise.
No, there was a ping from Athena in Ace's server.
Yay.
Oh yeah, but that was a few minutes ago, wasn't it?
No, there
No,
was
no,
another
you are.
one.
What is that woman doing?
Another ping, I think, to annoy Ace
Forgot
very
to ping
specifically.
Probably something overcomplicated and unnecessary. That's
Yeah.
generally
Forgot to
what
mention
she does. Wow. Yeah, Matt's like, that was savage. It's like why would Sam say something so brave and yet so true?
I want to say Moon's Art can go down a fire, but Moon's Art is good art, so I'm not gonna get excited.
Oh, is
Oh
it
my.
Billy Moon time?
No, because I am
But also,
doing
yeah.
a thing. I
So
mean,
does
it's
that
always
mean it's
Bully
Bo-
Moon time. I am just not gonna
So
join
does that
it
mean
'cause
it's
I'm doing
Bully
a thing.
Alley time?
No, it is not, Ballista, because
Oh, it's always Bully Alley time. That's like a great
Shut
idea.
up.
Apparently what
In all
happened-
seriousness, I am not in the right mindset.
No,
to do
fair
that
enough,
shit.
fair enough. No, I fully
Yeah.
parsed that shut up as like actual shut up, yeah. Like,
Yeah. Not in the right
apparently,
mindset.
the reason apparently the reason Athena pinged twice is because she temporarily forgot that Tato exists and had to ping again for him.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Poor Tato.
I mean, Tato is English, so that's totally fair.
Isn't Tater's also had like
You
child
are
in the
trying to get
ACI
yourself
cycle of
from your
incest?
own stream, aren't you?
Yeah, but like
Um,
the ACI Family Tree also includes a person
Oh, that's
left
fun.
there.
Holy shit, that's great.
That he was added to.
I think it's been updated since, and that person has been removed.
that his nickname on the server at least is still
Yeah, I don't really keep up to date with the ACI circle. Is that?
yeah, no, I don't either.
I could be wrong.
Dude, Virgil in 5 is like the Devil May Cry to like Devil May Cry against like games that suck. Like it's so fucking good. It's like the Devil May Cry to Devil May Cry Devil May Cry 2. It's crazy.
Every turn, somewhere there are rats. Why is this a bit?
Oh my god, that's way too many fics about that character. Let's see what happens if I click on. Oh no. Oh no.
I think, what do you even do?
Sounds like he's using a character tag and is offended by the amount of fics in the card.
Oh yeah, Matt, you'd like what I said to Allie yesterday when I was like, I've started listening to
fucking sentiment.
No, I started listening to the ACV audiobook again, and I said, yeah, isn't ACV such a miserable experience that's really fun?
How dare you?
It's like,
my masterpiece.
no, that's what you were going for, and you fucking know it. It's like
I don't think he cares whether it's fun or not.
it's like the slow-mo guy. Yeah, the fun is optional. It's like the slow-mo guy's YouTube channel. Just like, here's a train crash at, you know, 1,000,000 FPS, and it lasts for like 44 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can learn a lot of stuff in that train crash.
Oh, you totally can, yeah.
Yeah. And it's always an interesting, like, thing to
I don't
say,
really want to talk
except
about
for-
what it actually is, what Ali and, well, I know James are here, what Ali's here.
No, for sure, but yeah, like it's just, I mean, Allie already knows that, like, oh, this is kind of fucked up, you know, like.
Also, you need to read that blank thesis, so I can laugh at you for not quite being as right as Val.
I mean, I got like a couple of chapters in it, and I went, they all fucking need therapy, like, holy shit.
This is not a story about therapy.
Yeah, this is not a story about therapy.
This is a story about sex pretending to be therapy.
They were getting therapy.
That is surprisingly fitting description, actually. I don't know
I mean, no, I would also say love. I would also say love. No. I would say it is actually about love pretending to be therapy. That is very
not a
fair.
healthy love. Not a healthy love.
No,
definitely
but I like it is.
It's more accurate than the last thing.
Yeah, because Harry, the thing, I think the thing that I respect the most about ACV is that Harry and Fleur's relationship is not like, okay, it's probably not a smart idea for them, but it's not that fucking bad. Like, that's not where the problems come from. They do really love each other. Like, there are toxic things about their relationship. It's not the cause of the drama in the fic.
Yeah.
No, but also just because they love each other, that doesn't mean that their relationship is healthy. For them.
No, I know. No, absolutely. I'm not saying that, but it isn't like we're not looking at this like we're like, oh yeah, these two probably shouldn't be dating, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, we know why they're dating, and there are very wholesome things about their relationship, and obviously in many toxic relationships there are wholesome things about it, and there are toxic things about it, and that doesn't make the toxic things worth it. But like it's all handled very realistically, and like, you know, it isn't like, oh, there's Fleur and she corrupts Harry, or there's Harry and he corrupts Fleur. It's not that. It's just they're meeting together, they're finding this solace in themselves, and everything else is still happening with them internally, the world around them. It's very well fleshed out in that way, and I really respect that aspect of it.
Can I say
Get
the
this
really
down
goofy
on
thing
the
now?
level we're used to. There are very wholesome things in their relationship. They're called Gabby.
They're what?
They're called
He
Gabby.
said, Sagiga said they're called Gabby.
Oh yeah.
It's love to see.
Hey,
Gabby is the greatest character in fanfiction. It's so just
So
she's so good.
so hold on.
No, our Reddit shouldn't be saying this around Matt, right?
Now look,
You thought I might be tempted.
no, yeah, I know you are, but like, look, I'm not gonna actually
there's
dare
nothing
you
you can say
to.
that's
I
better
just,
than
I
that.
just don't think that you fucking will. Like, I don't think that, you know, like, I'm fairly confident that you wouldn't gain more than you lost there, story-wise. I don't know that for a fact, but one thing I do know about Matt is that Matt isn't gonna kill Gabby unless it makes the story more interesting than keeping her there. You know, like, if he kills Gabby, I'm gonna go. If Matt kills Gabby, I'm gonna go, you know what, fair enough. It's not gonna be like, oh, fuck me. What, you know, it isn't gonna be that.
Why did you do this?
No, yeah, that's where like.
Don't, no
of the audience tapped out.
one reference other deaths. Not even fucking sideways. Do not respond to what I just said referencing other deaths. Okay, we clear on that? We're clear? Good, we're good.
What about
about
Barty
upside
Craig
down?
Jr.?
Party Crouch. I love how taken you were with my Party Crouch Jr. voice.
well, like,
It's a great boy.
Oh, and it was just like, hello, I am Party Crouch. It was something like that, right? It was like the Dark Lord will, you will rule the day. You challenge the Dark Lord or whatever the fuck. I don't even remember what it was.
Oh, Matt, Sam, you're both here. Matt, when
Oh,
are
we
you
sure
free
are.
when are you free to watch the Hardy Brothers?
Oh yeah, you gotta watch the Hardy Boys. Now you would love the Hardy Boys. Oh, you would love it.
I am on holiday from literally earlier today onwards.
Oh yes. Okay, yeah.
Although, that doesn't remind me. I am on holiday in August, like right at the end for a little bit, so I won't be around then.
Ha. Okay, well. But no, yeah, that
I forgot
we
to
have
tell
to
you
do that. That would be
something. You're
so
like-
good.
He sulked. I'll tell you I'm on holiday this time.
You would love the Hardy Boys. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Sam, go read Baltheta.
Oh yeah, I actually
You did that.
I actually forgot about that. Now, okay, I did have a question about that actually. Is it a fucking thesis, or did Val just do it like for fun?
No, he did it for fun. It's not like.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was like an actual academic thing. Like it could deserve to be, but you know, yeah, I didn't think that was the actual case.
It's close to that standard.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
at least written in that style.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of missing the media studies aspect, but then he hasn't written it out in actual thesis, so whatever.
No, whatever. I can't get that. That's fine.
It is.
Yeah, he's just kind of
It
framed
is
it in an
rigorously
academic way.
researched.
Why are you so looking for comfortable to lay down than do literally anything else? I can think of nothing.
Oh my god,
greater
Frost.
than
Okay.
Ali, you need to hurry up and finish so I can make jokes. 'Cause our last conversation was genuine.
I was so happy. The only stakes for me is that Ali got far enough to watch the vast majority of my Lego videos, which is that's
Like, you need to do more of it. Oh, that's what I should have made you do, not another drawing. I should have made you do that. Use the opportunity.
Yeah.
issue. My computer is acting like I'm holding down the fucking shift key, so I'm probably gonna turn it off and turn it on again and then rejoin the call.
Did you accidentally turn on sticky keys?
Have you tried unplugging your keyboard and turning it back on, or plugging it back in? That would be the first thing I would try.
No, I've laptop. So
Ah.
It might just be a problem battery.
I turned sticky keys.
Ali, it might be a dodgy battery. Pop it in the microwave for 2 minutes.
No.
No.
When you do that, make sure you put some nails in there so the battery doesn't get blown.
Yeah, you need. Well, what we need to do, Allie, is open up your laptop. Oh, okay. No, Allie, open up your laptop, and there might be a sort of a flat square thing about it, like an inch and a half on a side. There might be all this built-up gunk on that. You should clean all of that off, and then put it back together.
Step 1.
That is something I
Step 2.
did with a laptop that was on its way out many years ago. Like it didn't really matter, but I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Let's just clean it off. And I was like, oh, why does this turn off after 5 minutes? Oh, fine. I don't even know. It's weird.
Yo, why is it smoking? You know.
So don't worry,
Yeah.
my perfect
That
solution.
was
I just
very
deleted
smart,
System 32.
No, yeah. That is definitely spyware.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've
Yeah, you
deleted
don't
it,
need
fixed
that.
all my issues.
Yeah, you won't delete that.
I'm physically cringing from that right now. That would be so painful.
It-
That would be
it-
so
it-
painful.
Yeah.
Felt very bad.
No. Okay, anyone that knows, I'm about to trigger anyone in here that knows knows Linux. RM space dash RF slash. There you go. Well, the most evil thing you can say to somebody.
Am I allowed to kick them from the chat?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I wasn't asking you, Sam.
Well, you know. Yeah, I was about to say, Sakiko, I was about to say, look, I gave you that power. I'll take it away, but I fucking won't. I don't want it myself. You know, like there's no way.
Yeah. So I fixed the issues with the System 32 actual fix. I enabled and then disabled sticky keys.
It's always sticky keys.
Nothing was touching the fucking keys, but it still went. Oh, something's touching.
It just turns. I swear it just turns itself on. I've got on my gaming one something that locks the Windows key, like a window lock button.
Oh yeah.
There are
Then
a
I'll try
number of like
something.
arcane ways to turn on different forms of sticky keys, and it fucking sucks. Like it's like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
I disabled sticky keys, and then it'll just pop up and go like, "Do you want to enable sticky keys?"
No,
I do
no. And God help me if you accidentally hit fucking yes, yeah.
I've heard if you enable all 3 different types of sticky keys at the same time, you summon Cthulhu.
Would not be surprised if that would work, because fuck me, that's difficult to do. Try to do that as a prank one. I made that.
Summoning
Wasn't
Cthulhu.
made for very long, but yeah, you deserve to get hit by that.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was a fucking dumbass.
I love.
It's
God
a big
damn it.
red barrel.
Yeah, I know,
A
right?
yellow stripe and a flame on it. Like,
Mm.
how much more obvious can it be?
I love the scene in ACVR where like Flirt's fuming, absolutely pissed. Like her hands are being all but on fire, yada yada yada, and Gabby just makes herself a mug of chocolate milk and then passes it to
Yeah.
her sister and goes,
Yeah.
"Thank you."
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Fair treat.
I know. Gabby is amazing. And that scene, is that the scene where she gets really fucking mad?
That's the one I added that you love.
Yeah, the one where she's talking to her parents like I'm a fucking
Yeah.
that scene's so good. And I actually, long after I recorded that scene, I was talking to a French person on this different server, and I was like, "Can you please rate my French here?" And she records it herself very slowly saying the sentence again, the one where it's like "Je m'appelle avant de perdre contrôle" or whatever it was, and so like I re-recorded it so it actually sounds proper now, and it was really hard because "Je m'appelle," it's like it's this crazy bullshit, but yeah. No, that was just you. That was just you going, which is the same thing. The same thing I was doing.
I'm not convinced they're, you know. I think they're just making noises into the microphone.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing it well. I'm not. I'm not doing it better than Skika was doing, and I'm not saying, oh yeah, this is how you actually do it, because I can't fucking do it either. But it's like, it's this whole, it's this like, ugh, it's crazy.
That is
Hold on.
grass. Oh no.
Somebody's
Oh my
trying
God.
out how fast they can drive before they crash into a tree. Fun.
What's the answer?
Yeah, well,
I don't know, but by the sound, they've made it to around 150 in an area where 30 is allowed. And then, considering that the sound stopped very abruptly, they probably met a tree.
Tree's probably alright, to be honest, with the modern car. Modern cars crumple pretty well.
I'm not sure they crumple
Here we
well
go.
enough if you hit a tree
Not like
at
these guys
150.
at all in Son of Sparta mode.
As long as the tree breaks, then you should be fine.
Oh god.
You don't want the tree to break, you want the car and the person to break. The tree's useful.
Yes.
Like,
No, I'm saying if you're in the car,
my-
you want the tree
But
to
we
break.
don't care about the person in the car, Billy.
Well, no, I'm not saying the person driving the car. I'm saying cars.
You're not saying the person driving the car. That's not what you're saying. You're not saying that at all. I don't know why you started talking in that voice, but I did specifically to mock you and make fun of you. So you know there was
Yeah,
that.
why did you
I
become one of the
actually changed at least
vampires
6
from
times.
Lily? That is
Listen,
your
man.
vampire
Listen,
Lily
listen.
voice.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you know, that's just.
That's Frank's voice.
I'm actually from Albania, so that's there's that. Like, I'm canonically from Albania. My name used to be Constantine, now it's Frank. I don't really have control over that, you know.
I don't know what any of that was. Except that it obviously wasn't Albania.
I love Racket so much. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. Just-
Bracket's immense.
I have that whole server set to like always notify me of any messages. It
Just
never.
make sure you've muted the leak. Just mute the leak code channel because you don't want that.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, started me here. That's fair enough.
Did I don't recall. Did Racket show up to any other streams after that one thing
No,
happened?
no. No, you must die. Yeah.
The buttons are wrong. I was holding stuff.
Why are you hitting the alligator from behind? That is not very nice.
Well,
The alligator trying to kill me. I don't really have.
Well, see, you shouldn't attack alligators from behind. It's
Are
not-
these
it's not a
guys
thing from nothing.
frogs? I need to double check the names of the enemies in this fucking game.
There.
Purple.
I really think I might play through this entire game again as Virgil. This is so much fucking fun. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, with some cricket fans, it's cool. Actually.
This is a stupid question.
I mean, I did play cricket in school, but I'm not a fan.
Look, it's been actual years since
I'm watching the one-day series between South Africa and England at the moment, and we were pretty rubbish. We only got 200. But South Africa have managed to get themselves like almost all out for like 80 runs.
It's pronounced South. It's pronounced South Africa. Thank you, Africa.
You mean South Africa?
South Africa. Yeah.
Ballistic, do your best South African accent.
have no idea what anyone from South Africa sounds like.
To
Wait, doesn't
my
matter, it's gonna be
accent,
your back
a bit
accent.
more Shakiko.
I need to find a South African to model
Relax.
Olivia Columbiko from
What
Pause
is
for
this?
me.
I don't know what this one is. This is a very weird voice. I
That
tried
just
to
sounds
make
that
it
just
Nigeria.
that just sounds
Exactly,
vaguely
absolutely
fucking
not.
Slavic.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know what this one is. Like, I don't
It's
know.
like
Sounds like a stereotype. Please stop.
Like
I don't know
repeatedly
what
punching
voice
faces.
it is.
I shall repeat, it sounds like a stereotype. Please stop.
Well, for it to be a stereotype, wouldn't I have to know where?
That's
or
not what
who
you
my-
say to me when one of my voices sound like a stereotype. You say, keep doing it,
Yeah,
keep doing it.
Because you're not doing it as a joke. You're
Yeah, I
doing it
know.
as a joke. You're competent to the point where you
I don't know that I was doing that as a
Oh,
joke
like-
either. I wonder what happens if I do this with my voice, and I'm like, this is a really weird thing, and I don't know
Yeah.
what it is.
That's normally the point at which we should stop.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't realize they could do that. Fuck me.
The laser or the roll?
The roll. I don't think I've seen one of those guys do the roll before.
I don't know that I want to eat any more rolls. I just had quite a few.
Eat a different roll. Like a roll of 10. Or a roll of
No,
125.
eat an actual meal.
That's made of roll.
See, that Shakiko is yelling at people who can eat a proper meal. I might as well just.
I might as well just have another can of Iron Brew.
A proper meal.
Like, the local Tesco is currently selling Iron Brew, so I just got myself 2 bottles. I was like, fuck it.
I mean, you've got to stock up while you've got the chance. We could be shortages soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I've not got a 24-pack in my cupboard and a 2-liter bottle just waiting for me.
But what happens after 7 days when you run out?
Yeah, the thing is, that horrific traffic Iron Brew consumption is
Yeah, fuck all y'all.
rude, and I'd rather not.
We'll discuss. I don't want to do
I
that.
didn't know you were into gangbangs, Sam.
No,
but
I'm not
that is
actually.
fine.
That is not a thing with me at all. And
But
you
just invited us to one.
you know
honestly.
I would freely admit to it if I was, but I'm not.
Yeah.
You just invited us to one though, honestly. Make up your mind.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking aloes.
Fucking aloes.
I mean, isn't that what they do by definition? Like,
Oh wow,
Yeah.
dude. Okay, Allie eats shit. Ballistic just cut your entire fucking personality off at the knees. You can't say fucking aloes anymore. We ruined everything.
Of course you do. That's why there's a subreddit called /are the aloes okay? 'Cause y'all are.
Oh, yeah. By definition, we're not. By definition, we're not. We're making it your problem too. I tell you what.
oh, that's the nicest
Yeah,
thing.
we regret to inform you that, as always, the aloes are not okay.
Are not okay.
Yeah. And
Have
that
they
is
ever
supposed to be
been
a
okay?
surprise. How?
I've
If
been-
they have, then one in living memory.
I've been stuck, by the way, on the phrase "eat shit" just because of this one clip from Dimension 20 that I saw. I haven't watched Dimension 20, but I've watched some other stuff that like Dropout's done, and like there's a clip where they're like playing this game where it is not like they're like paranormal investigators and ghosts aren't real. And then at one point, one of the characters like, I want to commune with like my ancestors or something to like do whatever, and Brennan's like, sure, make a roll to see if ghosts are real, and she rolls a nat 20.
Oh, I remember this clip.
And everyone loses their minds, and then Grant just yells, "Hey, Brennan, eat shit!"
Yeah.
Such a good fucking clip.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you only let your players roll on things that you're willing to
Yeah, I
actually
know,
do.
right?
Yeah. No, like. Oh, there's.
That's fine. It's a 1 in 20 chance. It never happens.
Yeah,
There
right.
is a jack in the very first area of the righteous.
Oh no, that's the guy I have to dodge.
Where you need to roll a 30
There we go.
at level 2. The most, for perception to be exact, the most optimized NPC at that point has 29 max. Like on a net 20, he can roll at 29. So you need to specialize your own character to be.
Oh no, I had to dodge twice.
Based to be able to make that check.
Damn it! Yeah, these guys are dangerous in Son of Sparta.
We had one game. A friend of mine at uni developed his own pen and paper system, like from scratch. Not entirely from scratch, it's loosely based on the Dark Eye, but essentially from scratch. And one of the features of it is that there exists a net 1 and a net 20, but that alone just means automatic failure or success. If you have a net 1 or a net 20, you also roll a d4. And if you have a net 1 and then roll a 1 on the d4, then that is a critical failure. So you're not just like an example would be you're trying to steal a key from a guard to free
Oh my God.
your party from
Okay,
a cell.
fuck it. I'm doing it.
And like if you fail with if you fail with something that is not in net 1, then you might be able to steal the key in a different way, like make a check for a different skill or try a different approach or whatever. That is fine. If you fail the check with a net 1, then that check is failed. You are not getting that key. Period. No matter what you do, you're not getting that key. And if you fail the check with a net 1, then
me,
roll the d4 and get 1 on the d4.
Sam,
Which
I'd
is
rather
critical
not
failure.
fuck you, full offense.
No,
Holy
I'm not
shit.
doing anything. Then
Yeah.
you not only fail, but you also have a negative consequence. For example, you fail to get the key, and also you're caught trying to get the key, and so now you're locked up with your party member. Congratulations. And in the opposite direction, there is a normal success where you succeed on the throw, but it's not a net 20, which just means great, you got the key. But you might still have to run from the guard or something because he turns around the second you get the key or something like that. A net 20 is you have an automatic success, so you have the key, and the guard doesn't notice you, and you can basically go on to your next check unimpeded and nothing will happen. If you roll a net 20 and then on your d4 also a 4, then that is a critical success. And that means you get your key, and also something good happens. For example, you get the entire key ring, and you can actually free 3 more prisoners who will help you with future quests or something like that as NPCs.
Yeah.
And what happened to us was during a boss fight that we were supposed to lose for story reasons. And one of the reasons was that the boss was very strong, like stronger than we were supposed to be able to beat, but also we literally had none of our normal equipment. One of us was poisoned and very close to dying, and we basically had nothing with us. 2 of us on the same round got a critical success, not a net 20, critical success, so a net 20 and then a 4 on the d4. And in the same round, the boss had a critical failure, so a net 1 and then a 1 on the d4. And essentially what we did was we used a dead wet chicken that we had with us for dinner and shot it at the boss with a crossbow, because we didn't have arrows, just had a crossbow, and killed the boss.
Yeah, no,
What a way
was
to go.
the best one. In Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, there are a couple of boss fights that you are scripted to lose. The first one is very understandable. You are a level 2 character going against the level 17 character. Or a level 2 party going against the level 17 character. Like, that's very understandable. However, in Chapter 2, you face off against a more reasonable foe, you are a full level. I think you're level 8 at that point. Party facing off against a party of against a boss of level 13. If you are even remotely optimized, you can get that boss down to the minus health. Unfortunately, the goal of that fight is survive 6 rounds with this boss, not kill the boss. So that boss is the only creature in the game that if its negative HP is equal or above double of its constitution score, it still doesn't die. That boss sucks because like that just takes away all the enjoyment. You just need to survive for 10 rounds.
Yeah, that is weird. There is this. It's just a pick your own adventure story more or less. It has battle elements, but it would go too far to explain this here. It's called Eldrum. And there is a boss in there that was originally meant to be unbeatable. Or not really a boss, it's an NPC character, you get information from that character. You need to get that information, but then you are basically given a choice to either walk away or taunt him and then attack. If you do attack him, you were supposed to always lose that battle and die and basically have to reset to your last checkpoint. The thing is, people found out that there is a way with a min-max character that is basically a naked landsman. Like he's using a very specific weapon, an iron pike, and not wearing any equipment. There is a strategy to beat that boss. And what I like about this game is the devs had intended the boss to be unbeatable, but on the off chance that players would find a way to beat the boss anyway, they coded it that 1, the game doesn't crash, 2, if you actually manage to beat the boss, you beat the boss, he's dead, and you actually get 500 XP for it, which is the only way to get enough XP to reach the max level in the game, which is level 15, but usually you cannot reach that unless you beat this boss that is intended to be unbeatable. So they thought their boss was unbeatable, but on the off chance that someone might figure out a way to beat him, they still made sure that you got something for that, and that I really like.
Yeah, that's good. That's good game design.
I kind of wish there was some like really good loot though that dropped too. Like,
yeah,
there is
the thing, some people have said that as well, but at that point, you can have equipment actually even earlier in the game that is so good that you literally do not need to switch it for the entire rest of the game. So if it drops,
I like that. In the current Pathfinder game, we actually, the DM asked us, we just kind of agreed, like, he's like, do you want to do a thing where instead of, like, getting magic weapons, you guys just, like, as you gain levels, eventually you, like, just all your shit's +1, +2, whatever, so you can, like, stick with your old weapons, and they're just better now. And we're like, yeah, that sounds fucking great, you know, like, you know, we can still get special weapons and, like, maybe, like, move their enchantments around and stuff, because that's how, like, Pathfinder works, but it's still just like, yeah, we don't have to worry about whether you have the pluses or whatever, because, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a very good system.
Yeah, that
and yeah, here it's just, you can get, if you know what you're doing and you're doing basically an optimized run of the game, which you have to do in order to beat this enemy anyway, then you will have equipment at this point that is good enough to last you for the entire rest of the game, which is about the other half of the game at that point.
Oh, by the way, Sakiko, can you throw Anne's character art from my current Pathfinder character into like general text thing, just so people can marvel at how awesomely talented my friends are?
Of course.
So yeah, we have a professional artist in the game, and I asked her very nicely if she would draw my current character, because I was like really attached to her, and she was like, "Oh, of course!" And so she's fucking badass. It was crazy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
For the Roll20 token.
There is, like, in Dragon Fable, there are a couple of unbeatable bosses. One of them is literally unbeatable without a very specific type of bug which makes you actually deal damage. if you deal Nan damage, N-A-N, then you can, in theory, beat that boss. It's still a very difficult fight, but like the internal policy on bugs that allow you to deal that type of damage is don't tell anyone except the devs in DMs, and record a video of you beating the unbeatable boss of the game, because like you can't release it until they fixed that particular bug, but it's still fun to show you beating it. But also, like, yes, you could use that bug to just blitz through the endgame area, but no one actually uses such bugs when they are found to blitz through the like bosses at the edge of time, because
Sam, could you tell me? Do you remember what channel Anne posted that in? Because
Click Clack in Treehouse.
Okay, because
well,
I've just been doing-
I posted it in Click Clack in Treehouse, not Anne. If you're searching for Anne's
I
post.
haven't posted anything. I was just like, what channel? God damn it. I really like how John is like a random. Is that a pumpkin with? Like,
It's a
succulent on
fucking.
his head?
He's a leshy, and he's like very small. He's like the size of a house cat or something, and he's great.
That is Sam.
Her name is Alice, and she talks like this. I'm Alice. I'm a farmer. She's great. I love her so much.
So she just uses the normal voice with a slightly lower class on it.
It's basically my Tonks voice, but like more laid back.
Yeah, so Sam, I checked with my mum, the arbiter of all things Scottish, and apparently hot toddies are a thing.
Okay, yeah, I
He's only had
from
two,
what I
though,
was
in her
seeing.
entire life. He's had two.
From what I was seeing was that like it is not unreasonable for a Scottish family to know about to be like, oh yeah, we drink hot toddies like that. That's kind of what I was seeing. Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently my dad, who is English, has had more hot toddies than my mother, who is
I was
Scottish.
sort of hearing that it might have been more of an English thing than a Scottish thing, but like it can also be a Minerva's family thing. You know that could totally be a thing. It doesn't have to be Scottish.
Yeah, but I just figured I'd check.
I have a feeling that it's probably like a Lee thing. Lee probably likes them. That's just from what I would know of Lee, that would fit. I don't know that Lee drinks. I don't know that he doesn't, but I know that he's the kind of person like, I really like this thing. I'm gonna put it in the fic. You know.
why do you think there are so many time travel aspects? Lee likes talking about history.
Mm-hmm.
His cool though, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't know this, Ali, right? Before Lee basically turned writing into his job, he was a history teacher. So yeah, history is kind of the thing for him.
could I properly clean this pot that I haven't used since before my 2 weeks long trip to Scotland, I want to say. It's like,
I mean, what did you last use it for?
pasta, which means the pot was probably slightly damp. And it's got weird colors in it. Kinda.
That should be doable. Probably just add some dish soap and let it stand there for an hour or two.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. I blessed is another one. It's fixable. I can clean it, and if not, I'm gonna try to influence my mom and go, how do I clean it? Which is like constant at all. And if someone tells me that moms do not know all, I will fight them.
I mean, moms do not know all, but
True,
they're a
yeah.
very useful resource when you don't know how to get something clean.
Yeah. I'm like, Mom,
Oops.
why did
I
I?
love that Ali says, if somebody says this, Yukiko instantly says it.
I don't like any of this.
I like when people are correct, so I help people be correct. Holistic. By the way, what class is Alice?
Alice is a fighter.
Ah, double feats.
I actually decided to have her fight. She has like a bastard sword and a shield, but she also fights with a scythe. And like, I don't care if scythe. Wow, whoa, Artemis actually killed me. Okay, I don't care if scythes make no sense as a weapon, and they don't. I'm like, I'm playing a farmer. I'm gonna have her fight with a scythe. That'll be hilarious.
One question: are scythes in normal Pathfinder also one of the best like crit multipliers?
I don't know. They do have a deadly D10, but they have like trip and a deadly D10. I think that's like the thing that they have. They don't actually have reach. I thought they had they had reach when I was making her, but they don't. Yeah, which makes sense because you have to hold them like halfway down the shaft and at the top of it. So you know, but yeah. And they are like the worst fucking farming implement you could ever use as a goddamn weapon, and I don't. In this case, I do not care.
I mean, a literal stick is better. A literal stick is better.
Yeah.
In Wrath of the Righteous, scythes are actually a very, very valid weapon choice because of the fact that a lot of the cultists are cultists of Daskari who use scythes, so you will always have at least a good scythe on hand.
Well, it's like even if you change scythes so they look like how Death Scythe works, like Death Scythe also sucks as a weapon. Like slightly less than like a real farming scythe does, but still you have to get to that. Whatever army had war scythes, and they're basically just glaives that are slightly differently shaped, you know.
Yeah. But one thing that makes scythe better than basically any other on 20 day crit weapon is the fact that scythes from like at its base have a ×4 multiplier on crit instead of the ×3 multiplier that most weapons that deal damage on that crit on 20. So like they are actually really useful if you have crits, which by fighter the scythe user does. Also, I have like plus 31 damage bonus from all my damage bonuses, and that's not rolling for them.
But my mom's finally sent me the pictures from my graduation. One of them is my sister hugging me in like half leaning on dad. My dad's just standing there holding like my bag and the hoodie I've been wearing whenever I wasn't wearing the gown. Just such a random picture. Love it. I mean, you've been going to Caldwell. You're probably
I have to ask, is chilled fruit juice a thing in any of your countries?
What?
Maybe not under that name.
Yeah.
That is the only name that I'm aware of for it.
What?
I mean, fruit juice is a thing, and you usually drink it cold, so yeah.
Soup! Sam. Soup!
Oh.
Soup, juice, same thing, right?
Soup? Yeah.
Liquids, kind of.
I mean, I've been eating a lot of fucking gazpacho lately, and tomato is a fruit, so whatever.
according to Google, yes. According to me, I've never had one, and I've never had one off.
Never
Yeah,
had
okay.
it.
There we go. Fuck you, Artemis.
That's obviously what I'm talking about, Felicity. Obviously.
Why do you think I'm shocked? Like this is like
You do realize I was talking about chilled soups, right? The chilled fruit soups.
well I do now, but like I was like that's a
That's not obvious.
This is like playing through this game as Virgil is so fucking fun.
Yeah, it looks it.
Tea,
Also,
it won't take that long. And then I realized my pops were coloured. They shouldn't be.
Also, something I am getting Elden Ring for my birthday.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Jaina! Jaina, stream that shit blind.
Yeah.
Stream it
definitely
blind,
go do that.
yeah.
I have not really been enjoying streaming Terraria, and I was looking for something else to play.
Let people give you helpful hints, but like yeah, but
no spoilers.
I would recommend playing a Sork, whatever they're called, like astrologer, whatever they're called in that game. But like, because you can get some good early Sork stuff, and it's a good way to experience the game.
Yeah, I'll just see what's.
That is filled.
If anyone wants to hear that this game's battle music at its finest, switch to the stream right now.
Hang on. In the fucking soup.
So good.
Yeah.
Bury the Light is like a. Let me explain Bury the Light to you guys. So there are 4 battle themes in this game for each of the playable characters. Okay, Nero's is Devil Trigger, which is kind of the theme of this whole game. And it's a very sort of like poppy, but also like heavy DMC style. You know, the lyrics of this kind of blow, but they're being sung unironically, and that makes them awesome. And the mix is fantastic. Then there's Crimson Cloud, which is a heavy fucking industrial ass, almost noise rock, but not really, like insane fucking tour de force. And then there's Dante's, which is Subhuman, which is it's death metal, and it's all right. Like it's not terrible, but it doesn't come up to the standard of the other ones. Bury the Light. I found out that because that's Virgil's, and Bury the Light, I found out that existed like a few weeks ago. And if you search for Bury the Light on YouTube, the main thing you find is music producer reacts to Bury the Light.
Of course.
That is how good the fucking track is. And I've watched a couple of the dudes go through it, and like one of the guys just like, this was for a video game. You know, like a guy that like doesn't understand, I guess, that like video game music has been great for a long time. And he's like, what the fuck? This is way too good. What? Like it's like Bury the Light. It's like several kinds of rock and metal that roll into each other, and it's just insane. The full track is almost 10 fucking minutes long, and it stays outstanding the entire way through. It's so good.
That is awesome.
It's so good.
Like, if you look up Calamity soundtrack, the third one that isn't like the full Calamity ones that aren't the playlists are like Music Coach reacts, and then a bunch of covers
I heard
of
a
And like everyone that's like that's like reviewed Bury the Light. Like they're talking about Casey Edwards, the guy that wrote it, and I believe the producer as well. And like the singer, whose name I can't recall, but the singer of Bury the Light is fucking incredible. Like that I referenced the lyrics in the ping for this stream, like "Born in Flames, I'm blessed, my family crushed as I see right after." Like he's so good, and then he hits high notes like a motherfucker. Like there's so much singing involved in it, and it's great because back when I first got into Devil May Cry music, Steve Bannon's been found guilty of contempt of court. I was like, oh, because I listened to the first 2 soundtracks, and then in 3 they introduced lyrics, and I was like, I don't want lyrics in DMC, and now they're like my favorite part of the soundtracks.
Yeah, like, okay, so again, Calamity. Calamity also has like awesome things. There is no lyrics at all except for like 2 bosses. There is Latin chanting in one of the 3 super bosses that her team has Latin chanting. And then there is Roar of the Jungle Dragon, which is the Phase 2 theme for Yaron the Jungle Dragon. Which is awesome, and I definitely recommend listening to. But it is also hilarious because it is Yaron, which is one of the most difficult bosses in the game, singing about how he can't take the player. If you are using on-tier gear and like not heavily optimized, you will probably be dying to the theme of Yaron saying, "This is my last call to you, my master."
I love the way that shit is handled in Nier Automata, where like in the game, like there's like music, right? But when combat starts, the lyrics start. That's such a cool way, and also the lyrics are in like a conlang, and that's such a cool way of doing it. Yeah.
Roar of the Jungle Dragon lyrics. Let me just look up.
Yeah.
So, the enemy ascended beyond your control, or was that all your intention? They have managed to demolish whatever we made, but you're failing to comprehend. If they can, they will easily butcher you whole while you're blinded by your depression. Like that, the first 6 lines, I have died more times than I have died to any other boss in that mod, and it's hilarious because it's well, also. Part of the reason I die to this boss is because I'm singing along. I'm not singing well, but I'm singing along. But yeah, this is like...
Are the Nier Automata spoilers over?
There was... I wasn't... No, all I was saying about Nier was, like, it wasn't anything story-wise at all.
No.
It was just
it was
like
just
it was just the sound design. Like when you'll like going around like doing stuff and there's music, and then when combat starts, lyrics start. That's all.
Yeah. Like.
Also, that game is pretty old. If you want to play without spoilers, you should probably do it pretty soon.
Yeah.
I was originally gonna fucking. I've tried to do it for several years now. Well, off and on. I was gonna put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I was having a lot of OBS problems.
Yeah.
So like I've only really played like the first level like 5 times.
I mean, play Nier though. Like if you're having streaming issues, just you don't have to stream it.
Yeah.
I wasn't streaming it. I was recording it and gonna edit it.
Or that as well. Like you don't have to do that. Just like
don't record it in that situation.
Yeah, don't force yourself to like experience a game in a way that doesn't let you. Like just fucking play it. It's a good game.
Yeah. But by the way,
it's not that I didn't enjoy it. It was kind of a larger title game at the time, and I was like, I want to do this, and
I linked Roar of the Jungle Dragon.
But also, if the reason you don't enjoy it is because the tech for recording it isn't working, then just don't record it.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking finally cooking my food.
Nice.
That took
What are
way
you
too
making?
long.
What are you making, Ali?
Spinach and ricotta tortellini, Tesco's finest, because I'm a classy bitch.
Sounds
Sorry, did
very
I say
nice.
classy? I meant lazy.
Like,
I was gonna
I-
say.
I have lost
by the
count
way-
of times that I have died to Yaron singing, "This is my message to my master. This is a fight you cannot win."
Sam,
Yes.
what was that earlier? You recommended one specific character class to start in Elden Ring. I have a friend who's just starting.
Astrologer.
I'm not gonna.
Astrologer.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not gonna start over my game, but she might like to start with
Say,
that.
yeah, like tell her that like astrologer is, there are people that call it easy mode, and there are some bosses that are easier with it, but it has its own challenges. It's a very fun way to play the game. I heartily recommend it, and just tell her start if she wants to do that, start astrologer and look up, just Google, I believe it's called the meteorite rod.
Okay.
It's a very good rod that'll get you through the mid game, and you can find it in and around the first area. It's a nice way to start the game.
Okay.
I mean, and I personally really like playing Sork in Souls games. Or I'm saying Sorcerer, which is like wizard basically in Souls games. I really like that. But like it is, people agree that it's a nice way to get into Elden Ring.
I usually try to go for something that is, well, not necessarily a rogue, but has similar steps to a rogue or wizard.
Has your
But
friend
I thought-
played Souls games before?
Sorry? No, not Souls games specifically, like in general.
No. Has your
But-
friend played Souls games
Oh,
before?
I have no idea. I'll ask her.
Okay. Yeah. Ask her that, because that kind of affects it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember having
But I thought
shit ton of
with
fun with, great swords in Dark Souls 3.
But I figured with Elden Ring, it might be a good idea to start with a relatively, like on my first game, to start with a character that is already a relatively high level, because I know that makes it harder in the long run. But it
Well-
means also that I can figure out how the character works earlier on.
Do you
So I think I
mean
could-
like in the character creator, like it starts you at whatever
Yeah,
level,
because that
whatever
makes
it's
it
called,
harder
it's called
in the
soul
long run,
level.
Because you need more shit before you can actually level up and take your character in the direction that you want to.
So
But
the
on
thing
the
about a
first one-
Souls game is that if you want the most control over your character,
You start on a low level.
You
yeah.
start on a low level. Yeah, like if you want to
Yeah,
start
but,
as
but
a
on my first run, when I don't know how the characters even work and like what I control with the character, I like to start with the character that is already a comparatively high level.
yeah, it's like
to
if
just
you
learn how the
play
character works.
if you play Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the only valid way to play Dark Souls 1 is to pyro start. Like that's just me, but it's like,
Pyro's so much fucking fun.
Well, no, the reason that you pyro start is that pyro is the only class that starts at first level. The only fucking one. In the rest of the Souls games, I believe that Deprived is the one that
Deprived
starts at
is
first
the one,
level. In Dark Souls 1, Deprived started at the highest level. It started at SL10, I believe, because it was like, oh, this is like what you get for starting with no gear, is we're going to start you with like 10 levels. And that means that if you want to do an SL1, or in the case of like Dark Souls 3, an SL3 playthrough, it is Deprived that you start with, I think. I don't remember like when they started that, but yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's weird that you can't play 3 at SL1. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, so with Elden Ring, I started with the Samurai because I feel like it is a fairly higher level when you start. I think the second
Yeah.
highest.
Yeah.
And I figured it was a good idea to kind of just get an idea how it even works, like how the mechanics work. And I haven't played very far yet. Like I've towards the end of the first continent, from what I understand. And then I kind of had to go and house it for my parents and have played like 3 weeks or something. But my thought was I would do the first continent with the samurai and just see how it plays in general, and then consider whether I start over or not. So yeah.
I have one question. Is this also like terrible on keyboard? So should I plug in my controller for this?
Nothing is terrible.
I mean, I've been playing on keyboard, and it's working okay for me. But I guess it would be
Get a
easier
goddamn
with a
controller. Tsukiko, okay, here's the thing. The next time you want to throw money at one of my projects, get yourself a goddamn controller instead. Like, you need to play Elden Ring with a fucking controller. You have to.
Okay, yeah, I'll plug in my
Play it
controller.
with WASD.
Also,
I can't imagine playing Elden Ring with a keyboard. That is, yeah.
Even was playing
I mean, do you have
online
a
with
game-
the keyboard.
do you have a
Really
gaming
is a
keyboard,
Don't
Sam?
own a controller, Sam.
What?
Do you have a gaming keyboard, Sam?
Well, I mean, okay. I have a Nostromo, key thing for, like, the left hand. I don't often use it, because, like, if I'm playing a game like DMC or Dark Souls, I'm gonna use a fucking controller, because like those games are made to be played with controllers.
yeah.
But I do own a Nostromo. Like, if I'm playing an FPS, I'm not gonna use a fucking controller on a PC, obviously. But, like, you know, I have the things. It's just like a controller. Like from games are made for controller. That's what you're supposed to play them on. Well, I mean, maybe not like Armored Core. Armored Core's probably better with like a HOTAS setup or something. But like like Soulsborne Ring controller every time.
Maybe for the Dark Souls games I can see it just because it's easier to fucking roll.
The roll and like the attacks being on the shoulders, it's all optimized for that.
Well, I can't see that on Devil May Cry. I played so many fucking RPGs.
Devil May Cry isn't an RPG. What are you talking about?
Well, like, maybe RPG isn't the right word. Like, I play so many first-person adventure games.
It isn't a first-person. Are you watching this?
No,
this...
I'm trying to figure out how to word. I play so many like action combat games.
I can't imagine playing DMC with a keyboard.
I've never not played it with a keyboard.
Have you played DMC?
It's been a couple of years, but I've played. If I look in my library,
Let
yes,
me see.
I have plenty of hours. On.
Okay. Okay, that's that.
Maybe the bottom line.
I am now using a keyboard. I'm gonna see how it fucking is.
Maybe the bottom line, Sam just needs to get good if he can't play games on a keyboard.
No, I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm just saying the games are designed for controllers. Like Dark Souls. Dark Souls was what? Oh,
what control would you recommend?
Do you have a PC?
What?
Do you have a PC?
No, I use a laptop. I mean, I have a PC.
Well, right, but no. I mean, I mean a Windows box.
Yeah.
A Windows machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Terrible.
Get an Xbox One controller. Get an Xbox One controller and a micro USB cable to connect it. That's what I've been doing all of my streams with, and it's excellent. Like that's like legit. Elden Ring will be so much better for you with that. It is designed for that, and like DMC is too. Like it's just.
By the way, I sent you
By the way, I'm
big
not gonna buy.
recommendation.
Sorry.
Sam, I sent you a thick recommendation. An awesome mystery fic.
Okay.
It's
okay.
a great mystery fic.
Fantastic.
And
how much bondage does it have?
None.
Okay, that's like been like the theme of your Rex to me, yeah.
Yeah, no. That's why I said this is a mystery
Yeah.
thing.
It's a
also
bondage mystery. It's a sexy mystery. No, carry
The
on.
reason I came to this fic is because I was looking into well, why I came back to this fic was because I was looking into some Guru Sophia Taylor fics, and a fan-made sequel to this fic features that as the main character. Like, it hints at it in this fic a bit, but the fan sequel is pretty explicit about it. But basic premise is Sophia, Madison, and Taylor have to work together on a school project for Mr. Gladly, and they stumble upon a mystery.
Jinkies.
Yeah, and also it's like half of their grade for the entire year, so they can't fail it or sabotage each other. So that's fun too.
I love.
Do you want to pass along? Do you want to pass along Jaina's recommendations?
What do you mean?
Do you want to pass along Jaina's recommendations?
This is the case of the disappeared villain, at least.
Disappeared villain. Copy link. I mean, I don't
You
know.
don't
If
have to do it right now. If
No,
you're
I'm just saying.
know what
I
to
don't know
do
if
and
anyone
what
else
to
in this
do.
in this entire call has read Worm, but there's that. There you go.
Worm. Like Worm MD? Worms?
No,
No,
Worm.
Worm.
The fucking web serial.
The
That is an
story
excellent
Worm.
idea, Ballistic.
Yeah.
I heard a Matt voice. What did you say, Matt?
Well, he certainly didn't say it like that.
What was that? No.
I don't think I've ever said anything like that.
Yeah, that's.
Worm is a great idea.
It's Ballistic. Next time he does that accent.
Because Elden Ring is still downloading, and I'm bored of Flawed.
Are you gonna play Elden Ring? Hell yeah!
I said ages ago, when the summer comes, I'll download it. But
That's
Summer's
amazing.
only
Yeah,
just
you'll like it. Okay, that you
of
can't
course
even
I like it. I
stand.
love Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
The only thing I hate about it is George R. R. Martin once again stealing my idea.
Yeah, right. Like, because I was like, there's a big
Every time he
tree
does
in the latest From game, and you're like, God damn it!
3 years ago, I started doing this, and oh look, and now he's got a giant fucking tree.
Yeah.
And man needs to get out of my head.
Yeah, no, it's gonna turn into like Blood or somebody is like secretly GRRM and is stealing your shit. Like.
Out of my way.
I need to figure out how concentration works because I don't really understand.
GRN actually love the same things I do when it comes to history.
Yeah.
So, like, if you look at all his place names, everything you can see, like, gets all his influences from where I do. So, it's not a shock. The annoying thing is obviously he gets paid to do it, whereas I don't get paid anything.
Well, I mean, you get a Patreon, but then all that goes to me. So there's that.
Yeah, you still literally get my entire pay, but it's very upsetting for me.
Yeah.
Matt, this is why you should do a Ko-fi instead. Because then you keep your money.
Look, like,
Quite like doing anything, though.
if Matt could go on his server and go like, "Hey, can you guys support Sam's audio shit?" I don't know what kind of response that would give it. It might get something, even if it just like supplements it. But I don't know, like that is like an option.
Nah. I wasn't being completely serious because I assumed he had started crowdfunding it.
Yeah.
I also absolutely hate self-promotion, so there is zero chance.
Yeah,
of
there's
it.
that. Yeah, it's like I'm not like the thing is I'm not super comfortable with it myself, which means like every time I do the hustle and I'm like, oh yeah, you should check out my shit. Like it's always like me making myself do it, like I make it sound jolly and like unaffected, but it's just like I'm like, yep, I should promote this. Give me money, like it always feels so fucking weird, like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a blue orb.
Hence why the 1001 caveats you put whenever you mention it in the guide server.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't even fucking.
I'm not saying give me money, but
You guys already give me money. It's okay. Like, yeah.
Sam, stop giving me money.
No, don't stop. But just
Yeah, don't give me
I respect you. But yeah, like.
Think it through. Check your financials.
I didn't want to
Oh, I didn't
interrupt
mean
your
to trigger.
discussion because it was kind of moving from topic to topic, but that wasn't actually the recommendation I meant, Jaina. Like, I read that as well, it sounds like fun, but
What were you talking about?
Those other recommendations you said she was recommending your bondage.
Yeah.
Bondage. Bondage.
No, I just have a list of things I've recommended you, and like I just copied the entire list.
Yeah. If you ever find that more general BDSM one with the Undecided Warrior, do fucking let me know. That's like a phenomenally good time.
I know there was one where like Skipper keeps his sanity through bondage and
like genuinely any fucking bondage fix you can think of, send them to me for fucking serious.
Okay, let's see. There's one where like.
Can I get the list that you made, Jaina?
What? The list where I deleted half the things. I've only said.
I don't understand a word they're saying because Ballistic is talking at the same time. Sorry.
Okay. I've recommended 3, but I removed one of those because that one is in the AO3 version at least.
Deeply underage. Yeah, that was one Jada wrecked last time, and I was like, wait a second. Like I got like a good bit into it, and then they just like explicitly said the age, and I'm like,
yeah.
Why'd you have to do that? You could have done this whole thing. You could have done this whole thing, and I would have assumed it was fine. I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and then you're just like, oh yeah, I'm super young. Well, don't be. You know, like this is fake. You can be whatever you want. Christ, like.
Let's not go there. Yes.
Yeah. No. This is the one that is like very upfront. Is this a weird kink thing? Yes, this is a weird kink thing.
There you go, yeah. Yeah,
reconciliation. Reconciliation is aftercare, the fanfic.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, the title alone, like, if you should probably not be reading this if you don't know what the title insinuates.
Yeah, no. If you don't know what this,
no, there should be the first fic is called Truth, and the sequel fic is called Reconciliation.
And like, there's a sequel, but that is like, that's just more fluff.
Just more fluff.
Yeah, this entire fic is fluff. This fic was made by a writer who was thoroughly sick of all the dark things that he was being commissioned to write, so decided to write some fluff.
I mean, on the one hand, that is really wholesome. On the other hand, oh my god, man, you need to stop doing commissions or like lay down rules for your commissions.
Yeah. I mean, if you get a reputation for being like super good at one thing and it like pays the bills, then fuck, do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That I believe is what happened there.
If it pays the bills but makes you ill, then you probably still shouldn't be doing it.
No, it was just a diversion from what others saw.
Oh, can you imagine
like,
being
I just want to do something different for once.
Can you imagine?
For this time, I want to do something different.
Can you imagine being the like someone who follows this author though and is just like dark, fluff everywhere.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like a couple of fanfiction authors I read. They'll have like a team and then there are a couple of ones outside the team. They were like, fuck yeah, I want to write this for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the different kind of things that Matt writes, especially when he can actually choose what to write.
Just remember, there is no such thing as too much.
Wait, what? What was that, Kiku?
Rotting fluff.
I didn't catch that, Kiku. Well, I didn't half a minute.
I said just look at the different things that Matt writes, especially when he can choose what to write.
So I write loads of weird stuff all over the place though. So I don't really have a genre. People just think I have a genre because I write one thing. And they get really surprised.
No, your genre is depressing.
Yeah. Your genre is you're gonna cry.
It's like how in that indie like RPG maker game Space Funeral, the main character's class is sad.
Completely different topic, but could I get a quick show of hands? Who is actually watching
hands
the
up.
stream at the moment?
I am.
Not at the moment.
Oh no, I'm not. I never watch any of Sam's streams.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You don't have to go there if you're not. I
Okay,
just want to know
I'm
who
looking
is
at
actually watching the stream right now.
I
I
have
heard
them.
what you just said, Tsukiko.
Are we watching Sam's streams or not?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I
got
have it open in the background. But
Well, that's
I'm
only
not
because I have
actually
2 monitors and a laptop. Like, if I only had 1 monitor.
Oopsies.
Okay. And now, are you watching the stream?
I think Agno fell asleep.
I'm gonna count that as a no.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, what? Why do you
Um,
ask?
Because I noticed there are 9 people in here, and my understanding is that you
Whoa!
currently have bigger
That's pretty cool. Hey,
I understand
hey, everyone-
currently have
everyone
a
watching.
number of people
No, no,
not
no.
watching.
my name is Sam, and I do things.
Yeah, you
Sam does a
reply.
lot of cool voice things.
I do, yes. I do fan fiction audiobooks.
You do?
Oh, I do, yes. I know that you didn't personally know that, but yes.
Apologies,
I've never listened to any of them, so I don't know how I would know.
apologies, Akiko. Were you saying that there are 9 people in this call, but there are only 2 people?
No,
watching?
not in the call. I think this Kika was saying on the stream.
No.
No, there are
only
9
two
people in your
watching.
call,
Oh, yeah.
of which 2 are watching the stream, so you basically have a bigger audience for people not watching your stream than you have with someone
I
who is
know that! You don't need to throw that into sharp relief. Of course I know that.
But, I mean, think about it, that means you could probably actually make streaming a thing, you know? I mean, people would be watching your stream, but you could definitely make that a thing.
I don't follow you.
By the way, my average amount of watchers is like 2.
It'd be more if you
I-
didn't stream while I was at work.
Yeah, but if I didn't stream while you were at work, I would fuck up my sleeping schedule even more.
Well then,
But like,
if you don't stream while I'm at work,
that-
you get more.
there are on average 2 watchers. That is my PC and my phone, which I use to moderate. And yes, that is the truth. I have seen like what IP they come from, like my viewers.
You still managed to get to thing.
Yeah, I was quite surprised by that, and very happily so. Like, in theory, I can now make money on this. Not impressive, of course. They don't even pay out until you have earned $100.
It reminds me how, like, half of the servers I mod could now apply to be affiliated with Discord officially, since they changed the rules. And we talked about it in the mod teams, and it was overwhelmingly, yeah, but effort! And there isn't really any tangible profit from it, so we all
I
just
considered
said,
it. We have to change all the not safe work channel names, and I can't be bothered, so it's not happening.
Why
So
would
you, and you
you,
get nothing back from it. Like, you literally get nothing.
Why
why
should
would you have to change the names?
Because they have bad words.
Out of my way. It's obvious what they are, I suppose.
There's really only one I have to change.
Okay.
It's definitely the beauties from Belgrade. That's definitely the problematic one.
Yeah, that's not safe for work because if you type anything in there that isn't related to it,
Beauties
maybe
from Belgariad, aka people that like shit literature.
Why don't you just go fuck yourself?
That's that.
You know goddamn well that shit sucks.
I deliberately reread it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's so fucking bad. It's like infuriatingly bad. It's so bad.
Daily editing does not attack them. Right, I'm gonna take some worms.
I'm going to read some work. Well, not work, but nothing.
Ali does have more living problem.
I love the defeated side. Fantastic.
Hey! Listen, people can die for more reasons than defeat. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe not defeat, but exasperated. Like,
Frustration! That's the word you're going for. Frustration. Not exasperation. Or defeat. Frustration.
I love the emphasized side. Because it was emphasized. No matter what else it was, there was an emphasis on the side.
Guess which characters in disguise these are. Sam, Levy, Benny. They have, respectively, precognition, dynakinesis, and Titan.
Oh, ha.
Yeah, and Taylor is like, so the water shadow, the aura thing, and the stream, the power sheds are basically identical to the Scarlet. Like, how oblivious can you be?
It's Taylor. Infinite.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Taylor in fanon is almost on the, like, my first rule of Harry Potter fanfiction, which is Harry is always an OC. That is almost the case for Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah,
People-
especially since, like, people try to write a happier story, and that usually requires a bit of a happier
Yeah, I mean,
protagonist.
people are often able to get the feel of Taylor's dialogue right, but they rarely get
Yeah.
the actual core of her character in, like, anywhere close to the mark, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Comment
What?
on your first rule of Harry Potter fanfiction. there?
Harry is always an OC.
Yeah.
It is incontrovertibly true, but go off.
Isn't it? I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying it seems
It's
fucking
not true?
necessary, because otherwise every single fanfiction would read exactly the way canon does.
No, okay.
It's like-
Look, okay, I'm not saying, when I say that Harry is always an OC, I'm not saying, obviously every character in fanfiction is technically an OC, because they're doing things that the canon characters didn't do. When I say that Harry is always an OC, I'm saying that Harry, as he is in canon, does not lend himself to fan work in any fucking regard whatsoever for
Yeah,
so many
because-
fucking reasons. One, he has almost no personality and gets less personality as the series goes on. Two, his character arc can only lead to the ending of Deathly Hallows, which is terrible.
It is terrible.
And three,
his son
the same things I just said, but again, because it's really only those two things.
Yeah.
Harry has barely any character, and his arc, taken to any kind of logical conclusion, only goes to the end of Deathly Hallows. So whenever anyone wants to do anything different with any kind of fan fiction, any work that doesn't follow the canon of the series, you have to make Harry an OC. There's wildly varying degrees of that, but most of the time he's unrecognizable.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Taylor has a bit of the opposite problem. Like, her character is very much the thing that drives the plot to its inevitable end.
Yeah.
Like, her character is the reason why the plot ended the way it did.
Yeah.
And no other character could do it the same way. Which means that if you want to do something different, if you want her to, I don't know, join the wards first night out, you have to make Taylor a different character. Even if everything else is the same, Taylor making a different choice there in the first night out is just so different because it changes the core of how she reasons if she makes a different choice.
If you stick to the canon universe in terms of event ordering and timing and all that, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, you know, you can come up with ways that those same things can happen even if Taylor didn't intervene. So it
Yeah.
isn't quite the same thing as with Harry Potter. It's basically just that Harry, as presented in canon, lends himself so he is so unsuitable to fan fiction. Partly because he's such a fucking boring character, and like it's like I would imagine that
That's the exact opposite. That is him lending himself to fanfiction. Like, you can just take the cookie cutter away and put something else in.
A staggering percentage of fan fiction that I've seen is just like, what if Harry was a different character? What if Harry's personality was different? And I'm not sure if that's the case for a lot of other franchises. It's like, oh, what if Harry gave a fuck about anything? You know, like that honestly is what it is.
There's even one. What if Panacea was Harry?
You'll find that it's Panacea.
Well,
Fuck
I
you.
wasn't gonna say it.
Fuck you.
you know what speaks poorly of your character, basically? When there's an entire, you know, I almost want to say genre, but it's not. That's not quite the right word because I'm having.
An entire.
Well, no,
category
it's pronounced genre for first.
Okay, there's an entire genre.
You do know I'm fucking around, right? Like, I hope you don't. Okay, I'm just making sure.
We're gonna call it genre.
Genre, yeah.
Oh, but there's an entire genre of Harry Potter fan fiction based around what if Harry, you know, wasn't like a broken, like spineless character.
Yeah. Or if he was a broken, yeah, and that's the thing. And there's also there's stories like ACV where it's like, what if he was broken realistically? Like, what if he was broken in a way that like actually makes sense given his background? You know.
Yeah.
You don't know what the story's about.
And it's like you don't even need he doesn't need to have been broken by the Dursleys for it to be like realistic. It's just, you know, I'm not saying, oh, it's not realistic to portrayal of abuse, that means it's bad. I'm just like, almost nothing is done with that in canon, and that is a valid choice if it's like cartoony Roald Dahl style storytelling. But you're denying yourself a lot of potential for storytelling. That, okay, that wasn't the story you wanted to tell with Harry Potter, fair enough. But a lot of fan fiction authors do want to tell that kind of story.
Yeah, well, the other thing is too, I think a lot of that like could have made the end of Deathly Hallows make more sense if you went into like
Nothing can make the ending of Deathly
Harry's,
Hallows
like,
worth it thematically at all.
Well, do you know what I'm saying though? Like.
No, yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah.
Making his self-worth to be lower or something.
Okay, so Bugler with the hottest take in existence. The Dursleys were assholes. I think no one has thought that before you, Bugler.
Fuck off now.
Bugler, repeat after me. Sam is a fucking bitch.
Sam is the nicest person you will ever meet.
I am not the nicest person you will ever meet. That is actually Ohana, you'll find.
No. The nicest person you'll ever meet is probably.
So you know how
Vienna.
like Vienna is good.
Vienna, yeah.
It's like, well, in my
You know
personal
how
experience,
my
it's
tasted man. You know how my tasted man is described as Sam, but charming and filthy rich.
yeah, Sam, but extremely effeminate and wealthy. Yes.
Yeah. You know what his alignment is? Neutral evil.
I'm not doing this time. It's not happening. Although, I'm gonna heal some. Get that health.
Hey Sam,
Yep.
have you read The Wandering Inn?
The Wandering what?
The Wandering Inn.
I've heard of it, but I have
It's
not.
like that
I have not read it. No.
Without very much intention.
What was that, Matt?
The sequel's called Wandering Out. It's a really short story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is a.
Yeah, that wasn't a constructive suggestion.
This is a. This is another web series. Yeah, it's very long. Someone is reading it and sending me reactions of like, holy shit, what the fuck. It's
Is
very
it original fiction?
interesting. It is original.
Does it have an audiobook?
You know what? That's a good question.
Yeah, find that out for me. Do me some do me some research there.
The Wandering
figure
Inn
this
by Pirate Abba, audiobook, Audible.
God damn it. Okay, fair enough.
Wait,
I
actually,
mean-
how many volumes? There are like 9.
If they already have one, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should have me do the rest of them instead of the guy you
Just
got.
write
Like,
it
you
here
know.
real quick and said I'm a better candidate.
Yeah, like that's not how that works.
Yeah. So anyway, I listened to your work. It's terrible. Let me.
Yeah, no, that was the same thing where like, okay, like the one time I really wanted to record Harry Potter and the Secrets of the Shadows by Mr. 3CP, who had started like recording shit by Ace. And I was like, I want to do this, and like he was like, that's fine. I'm like, okay, fair. And then he was like, goddamn fucking colonizers, and I'm like, how dare you? You're British. How dare you call me a colonizer, you dick? You know, but yeah, like that is one of my favorite things I've ever done is Secrets of the Shadows. Like it was so fucking good. That fic is so fucking great. This is gonna be rough. I got no health.
One original fiction that is awesome, but unfortunately the first volume is right now not available for free due to the deal with Amazon that the writer made, but it will become available for free again. Beware of Chicken.
That one's great. That one's great.
It is awesome. Basically, the plot is: what if insert isekai into a Jianxia world decided, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm going to go off and farm.
So, Sam, I literally spent the last 5 minutes scrolling through our DMs so I can call you out, but I'm gonna ask you first whether you want me to do that.
Call me out on what?
On calling Ohana the nicest person ever. And obviously I'm not being, like, serious here, I'm messing, but, like, wait, I'm gonna actually reply to the message so you can tell me whether it's fine if I post that.
Okay.
I'm objectively wrong because Vienna
Oh, now I'm
exists.
intrigued.
Yeah, no, I'm
Person
intrigued
ever.
too.
If you disagree with me, I will have to defend your honor and murder you.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, but I have to.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah. You can say, yeah. I did say that this was over a year ago. I did say to Athena last night, and it's fucked up because Akiko is literally the nicest person ever, and I did mean that. There's room in the world for more than one nicest person ever.
I mean, there's also the fact that it's since then.
I feel like
The correct answer is Vienna.
Honestly, not
The
even
nicest person is Vienna.
I know you knew Ohana as a listener, but I'm not sure Ohana was actually like someone you were close with at all at the time.
What'd you say?
I said there was also the fact that it's been over a year and you got to know me during that year.
Huh.
So
Well, no, yeah, that's kind of part of the thing. Ohana is unflinchingly nice. You are very helpful. I wouldn't call you unflinchingly nice, though. Like Ohana is nice to a fault. You're kind of a motherfucker, you know, like, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, like,
especially to you, like it depends very much on the person, but I feel like you couldn't really.
Yeah, like.
And it's hard to put in words. I feel like you wouldn't jive with someone who is always just very nice.
I know that you wake up in the morning and think, how could I get Sam's goat today? Like a part of you thinks that, you know, like which is I like that a lot.
Valid.
Yeah, it's very valid, but yeah.
It's why did you
like how could I bring Sam down a peg or two, you know? Yeah.
I mean, this is how friendship works, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's nice having people where you can just insult them and they'll just go, yeah, on. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas, like, if you with some people, you can't do that because that's mean.
Yeah.
Cry and making them cry is a crime.
Yes.
With Sam, the thing is, he needs someone to be very mean and basically a complete asshole.
Has to be. I need it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
then
like
you
not
go
even in like a BDSM way, just because it's just
Yeah.
proper, it's proper it just makes sense in the day to day. How did I miss this blue orb fragment?
The way that you say that, said that, you think, oh, the BDSM way, and this on top of that.
I mean, presumably that too, but he would probably like to be the one who is put down in that case.
There are different types of that, yes.
No, but I think I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you like it when people tell you when you do something very well and when people congratulate you on what you do, but you also need people to just take the absolute hit
Like,
on
no,
you.
stop. You know, yeah, I need that because I will just barrel ahead. Like, not because I'm so confident in myself, because I'm not really. It's just like because like I've had to train myself to do that, to just not be like, to not be hesitant.
To not slow your momentum.
Yeah, because otherwise I will, and so it's like I'm not. I've learned to turn off the part of myself that's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't, and so like other people need to be that for me, you know?
Yeah,
makes sense.
You know, like yesterday when I start talking about like, you know, like Ace stuff, and Skigo's like, no, you're wrong, and I'm like, but what if it is? Skigo's like, no, you're wrong, and I
You
was
were
like,
wrong.
I was like, no, you're wrong, and I'm like, okay, like, you know, I'm fine.
You were wrong.
Yeah, but I was coming from a place of love and ignorance, love and ignorance.
I understand why you thought what you thought, but it was still wrong.
Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah, I'm not fighting that for a fucking second. This is probably my favorite boss music in the game, by the way. If you want to look at the stream for a second.
I'm not doing the stream. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you beg. It's not gonna happen.
I'm not talking specifically to you, Matt.
Just give up.
I know you're a dom like me, Matt. It's okay. It doesn't mean everything's about you.
You fell to the right.
Come on, come on.
I've literally, I'm like 5 hours into my summer and I'm already bored of hell.
Sorry, did you say floored or bored?
Bored.
Okay.
Floored is slightly different.
Read Star
Almost
Wars
gonna
content.
flip.
You're 5 hours into the summer and what?
Guys.
Okay, so this scene is hilarious because of the fact that an EATA gangster is, well, being a gangster, to which Benny, who is black, replies, that's not very polite either. He stretched out his hand and patted on top of the other boy's head. No worries, you'll learn politeness when you're older. A neo-Nazi is insulting him for, you know, what neo-Nazis insult people for, and he's like, that's not fair. Don't worry, you'll learn politeness when you're older.
Did he grow up in Brockton Bay? This character.
This character is Benny, who is dynakinetic and extremely durable.
Oh, okay, right. That's the same name. Oh wow, that's funny. All right.
Yeah.
Forgot who you were talking about for a second. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Ah, I deserve that so much.
Backs are made to be broken. You're doing well.
I've done like half this outline in the wrong stuff.
I mean, how do you take over the world with this species on our back? They're very easy to hurt.
Ah, I so so
by
fucking
way of
deserve
still
that.
being more optimized than.
Okay.
What chair are you using?
So basically what you're saying is everything else sucked more than we did?
Yes. By the way, Sakiko, are you aware that you are server muted?
I thought she did that. They. Sorry. I thought they did it on purpose.
Thank God it's not just me that does that sometimes.
I'm sorry. It's a profile pic every time.
That, like, no, same though. Like, for fucking real.
It's not quite.
Crap! Kill me! Why? How am I still alive if I function this poorly?
Someone up there hates you.
Someone everywhere hates me.
No, I'm fairly certain that there is one town that hasn't heard of you yet.
Everyone everywhere hates me.
I mean, they need to have heard of you first. That's quite
Yeah.
egotistical of you.
Yeah, no, everyone's just indifferent, except for us.
We who
Today
know
in
you, however.
something to try for fun and clever. If you server mute yourself, not mute yourself, but server mute yourself on a server where you have either admin mod or owner terms,
I'll say it
then
again,
you cannot
server.
then you cannot actually unmute yourself unless you unmute yourself through those settings again.
That is ridiculous.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually took a screenshot of that because it's so fucking funny. Like, yeah, I know channel has special permissions. I set them up. Thanks, Discord.
Ali, can't you
Don't you
just
get a
like
pop-up that
control?
says you're server muted? This channel has special permissions. To speak in it, you'll need someone like a server moderator or admin to unmute you. And you have this big OK button. I'm like, yes, thank you. I am that moderator. And I know this channel has special permissions because I set them up. Thanks, Discord. You are being supremely unhelpful.
So my idea is to do watercolor Michael for a helmet. And I was like, okay, sure. If I get an idea of like sizing it, and then I was like, hang on. No fucking slap is like the outline. Size it, fucking outline. And then it's gonna have to drink shit because that's the size of the helmet. I'm not resizing the helmet, which means I have to resize the mushkat shit, and that's just gonna be it.
Oh god, it's so fucking cheap. Damn it. Didn't mean to trigger that, that's okay.
No! How dare you drown Hermione?
What? Oh, are people playing
You need to
playing
warn
Worms?
Marty because he has no creativity.
Okay.
I'm sorry, so here you
Alan, are you having a bad day? I thought since school today you would be having a better day, you know?
No, I hate my holidays. I look forward to them, but I already got 9
Much harder for me not playing this
You're
V.
also not Ali, but that's fine.
So, like, Sakiko, I have been basically falling asleep all but falling asleep at work because I don't have the energy to do a lot of shit other than just drop bullshit and stuff. So, like, no, I am not okay.
Have you considered sleeping?
Have I considered sleeping? What do you think the weekend's for?
Yeah, good thing it's the weekend now. Go sleep.
No, I'm doing a thing with Vienna later. Don't make me break my promise to her.
Yeah, yeah. How dare you, Seiko? That's so like thoughtless of you.
Like, Vienna is amazing, and she deserves better than that.
Yes, Kigo. This
Yeah.
is why you're not the number 1 nicest person.
Of course not, that's Vienna.
Yeah. Like Vienna is so nice, so
I
sweet.
love her. She's sweet.
I don't even know that I know who you guys are talking about.
No, she's from the guide server, but I don't think she hasn't joined any of the recordings, so like you won't have interacted with her.
Yeah.
She has joined once, I believe, but
She didn't interact with you, so you won't. Yeah, no. Diana's amazing, and I love her. And like on the guide on the Gremlin server, she has a rule of favorite Gremlin because she is my favorite Gremlin.
Imagine something small, make it smaller, and make it nice and like a fire monster.
She describes herself as having the energy of a 4 through 8 person, and that sums her up perfectly. She's not 4 through 8, that was just her energy level.
Not that far off.
She's not that far off. Also, like, I love the fact that the hide conversation is just like forbidden on the guide server.
Yeah, and on Gremlins, it's just so we know who will give the best hug.
Yeah, and who dances with who.
Yeah.
Because,
I swear to fucking God, if y'all don't let me dance the guy part with someone taller than me, I will scream. Because that's half the fun, trying to spin the person under your arm and just like taller than them.
I'm available for that.
You're too tall, unfortunately. I'm looking for someone below 6 foot.
Allie,
Yeah.
are you saying you've never seen someone taller than you?
Ballistic's below 6 foot.
Shut the hell up.
Ballistic isn't the grammar.
Ballistic's like half a foot below 6 foot.
I am way taller than that.
Are you way taller than that? Are you?
I am hardly lower than 6 foot.
That's,
They're like 5'4". Don't lie.
I'm way taller than 5'4". What the hell is wrong with you, man?
I greatly enjoyed that every time you say something in a vaguely UK accent.
I give you so much shit, I really do.
How offensive was that supposed to be?
How offended am I right now?
No, how offensive was that accent supposed to be?
Because it was pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna.
Supposed to be like a 7 or 8. I was mixing some very
potent drugs and
unappealing
making them.
aspects from different accents together to create like a monster accent.
I mean, you're playing around with it, right?
I guess you're doing okay for that.
Never do that again,
I
ever.
kind of just like the only way I could have made it worse is if I added like I don't know what they call it in Britain, but we would call it like their equivalent to like if I added bruv to it, that would have made it worse. That's like the only thing.
They call that chav. That's a chav thing.
Ugh,
Wow, this boss is hard.
I don't like it.
Oh my god, ballistic. Like it's like to someone who has spent like so much time and effort trying to make their UK accents as authentic as possible. It's like nails on a goddamn chalkboard. Like it is so ridiculous.
Believe it or
As
not,
someone
I
who
can do a better
lost
one
single
in
second
person if
trying
I'm
to do anything with
talking to
accents,
someone.
it's still like nails on a
And then
chalkboard.
I can pick up their, like,
I can do this accent in various intensities, and I can also do what someone described as the Scottish version of a Valley Girl.
Friends of
Oh,
mine,
don't
I
do
need
that.
to
What
go
I
to the-
described as that? Are you saying what
So,
I
like,
described
I
as?
cannot believe that you do not know what I mean when I say a Scottish version of a Valley Girl.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
my
fair enough.
God.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. I call it my pretentious voice.
I mean, I would call it less than pretentious. That's not.
It was meant to be
sounds
pretentious,
fancy,
and then it just ended up obnoxious, and I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, obnoxious would be a better word than pretentious.
Yeah. I was like. But yeah, I rarely use it though. But it is fun to do. It's like, what's the most annoying and obnoxious thing I could say in this situation? I really
What is the most annoying thing I can do in this situation?
Because Sam, Like I said, in real life, I can do better accents than I can over Discord. I'll just
Yeah.
watch and listen to somebody talk, and I will like assimilate and parrot their voice back.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I'm
If
sure
do
you.
that to
I'm.
me, I would stab you.
No, here's the thing. I'm sure you can do better, Ballistic. So why aren't you doing better? That's sort of my thoughts on it.
Way
What's the-
harder
what's
to
the
If you
definition
can
of
do
an
better, then why aren't you?
Because it's way harder to do online and without a source. Like,
I get you. So why are you doing it if it's not good?
I can't always do it intentionally.
Yeah. So sometimes you just turn into a British person for no reason.
Sometimes our voice goes, we're going in this direction, and I'll go, do we have to? And it goes,
Have to?
"Yes."
Do we have to? Do we have to? Hoff. Yeah, the little known Bath Hoff split. My God.
That.
Hoff.
Fuck.
Do we
did
have
a-
to?
We did a thing on bad accents, like a while back, for instance. It was like, yeah, some are just like really hard to understand. Some of them you can't understand, and some of them are just people being obnoxious shits. I think that was one of the examples there.
Please, you would just call me obnoxious like that, Dana? Like, I cannot. I thought we were friends.
I cannot. I can't. Oh.
I would like to point out that a while ago, I was in a VC with Alicia and Francis. Most of you don't know them. Not
They've been
Alicia,
here a couple
Francis.
times, but yeah.
But the only things you need to know is one of them is from Ohio and the other one is from New Jersey, and they asked me to do my most offensive.
Hang on. Alicia is from neither Ohio nor New Jersey.
I said it was Seb.
Okay. I didn't hear that.
Maybe you should talk less.
Yeah. Well, no, that's never gonna happen. I think we know that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, we're not taking the word right now. So.
No, they asked me to do the most offensive, like purposefully offensive American accent that I could do, like the most stereotypical things that.
Give it to us. Give it to us, Kiko. Give it to us. Come on. There we go. Do it.
Shush! I can't do it. I can't do it, Cole. I'll do it in a moment. But what I wanted to tell you, I did it like the most stereotypical thing that comes to a German's mind if they hear American accent. And the result was that Francis, who's from Ohio, said, "That sounds like a New Jersey accent." And Seb, who's from New Jersey, said, "Whoa, that sounds exactly like an Ohio accent."
Oh, wow.
And what did you do, Sakiko?
Yeah, give me a few minutes. Like, I can't do
Okay.
it.
No, yeah, no, I get that fully. Yeah.
Also, Sam, Blood is telling you to stop sounding like his teachers, apparently.
What?
Blood is telling you to stop sounding like his teachers.
Okay, if Blood wants to tell me
Yeah.
anything, Blood can say it in the fucking YouTube chat, because I'm not seeing anything else right now. Fuck you, Blood.
I don't think you should be propositioning minors, you know?
Fuck you, Blood!
And that was the day that
Give me
Sam
the
got
opportunity to take a step backwards.
Yeah,
double
then, like,
down,
fucking,
Raj.
like, you know, the police, like, break down my door that second, yeah.
FBI, open up.
Yeah, because I propositioned a chihuahua in a blanket.
To be
I
fair,
think
that is
that's
still
more
illegal.
legal than what you
It depends on what state you're in, but yeah.
A chihuahua with bleeding eyes in a blanket.
Anyone propositioning a chihuahua is not in a great state. Like, they're not in
Yeah,
a good
right.
place.
Yeah. Even
That's important.
even if
Everyone
it's
is
totally
legal.
legal, you're just not in a good place in your life at that moment, you know. Okay, I wonder if there's a way to get that other Nidhogg hatchling, because like I'm not sure.
They're like clipping to
Why are my keys so jingly jangly?
Because that's what keys are like, you fucking idiot.
Have you tried putting them down and not jangling them?
Well, I keep putting them down. I don't know why they're down here in the first place.
First place. I don't know whether they're first place.
God, I just love that when you
But,
your accent changes.
like,
Like as a package
Ballistic,
deal, your
by the way, I
condescension
want-
increases.
I wanna make this clear. if you want me to stop busting you for that, I will. But it's like, it is so ingrained. It's like, no, stop. That's not. What the fuck are you doing? That's.
Well, I'm not doing
Ram is
that
a lot
on
nicer than me
purpose, so,
because
like,
I will not
if I'm
stop.
doing something
Yeah,
on
yeah, you will. Yeah. Even if you beg me, even if you use your safe word, I won't stop. Says Matt.
I don't think Ballistic has a safe word.
No,
Okay,
no.
okay, so I think I can do a very stereotypical, like, what a German thinks American accents
All right,
sound like.
go for
like
it. Let's
5
do
seconds
it.
Before
Let's
I
do it.
break out laughing.
All right,
Let's
all
hear it.
right.
Oh my god, this is crazy, best friends forever. Oh no, oh my god.
That's
This
not
is
terrible.
insane.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's not terrible. Like that's
That's a normal
like.
American accent.
like
Yeah,
a whole-
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's legit. Like in the place of like, I can tell that you're not American, but you're not doing anything wrong at the same time. You know,
I
like,
can
like
tell
none of
exactly
that
what
sounds
group I'm
wrong.
Going for too. Like, it's a very
Tell
annoying
me
group.
where you think it's from, Sap. Tell me where you think it's from.
I mean
And then I'm gonna
that's
tell-
stereo
then
that's
I'm gonna
stereo
tell you why
that's
like that.
that's stereotypically Californian. But yeah,
Preppy,
Okay, I'm
it's like
gonna
preppy
add
17-year-old
to
girl
it.
after.
I'm gonna add California to the list. Give me a second. So far, the only thing I've found that people have in common is they all think it sounds American, but it doesn't sound like the state that they're from. Okay, so do you want to know what I actually do to produce that accent?
what, do you like sacrifice a child or something? I don't know.
Yes. No, I pretend
I don't think that would help.
I pretend I'm chewing bubblegum with my mouth open.
Ah.
Yeah, position.
Oh no! Because
Oh, man,
because
I'm
it's an
also-
American accent. Because it's an American accent, you sacrifice a foreign child.
And Mom, I'm also a
Yeah,
didgeridoo.
make sure you
at
put-
the
make sure you
same time,
put them in a
maybe
cage
you
3
want
days
to
first.
go.
So you're chewing bubblegum and playing a didgeridoo.
I'm chewing bubblegum. Like, I'm not actually chewing bubblegum, but I pretend that I'm chewing bubblegum and, like, with an open mouth and, like, contort my mouth in really weird ways that I would never in my life ever do. And then at the same time, I pretend I'm a didgeridoo on all of the vowels. I don't know how to put that in words. Like, I pretend I'm a didgeridoo. I'm sorry.
I love the word didgeridoo. Didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo, yeah, that has so much to do with America. The didgeridoo.
Laughing.
Is it a didgeridoo or a
It is a fucking didgeridoo, you
Ballistic,
goddamn
in my accent, it's a
plebeian
didgeridoo fucking
asshole.
goat, okay?
But yeah, that is literally what I do. I pretend I'm chewing bubblegum in the most offensive way possible, and then pretend I'm also a didgeridoo at the same time.
Hey, blood, unmute thyself. I want to hear your dulcet tones.
He needs to hear another American right now. What who does
Blood.
bubblegum as a didgeridoo.
Yeah, and I guess ballistic doesn't count for some reason. I don't know why not, but there you go.
Because he's pretending to be British for
Yeah,
around,
you
like,
know,
10
yeah. Ballistic lost his fucking American card when he's like, hello, I am Ballistic. This is how I talk sometimes for no fucking reason.
He just softens my. Don't know what to tell you.
Please, can I have some more?
Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! There was a secret mission.
Oh.
But yeah, that is the same accent that I did for Sep and Francis, and they decided it definitely sounded American, but definitely not like their state.
I feel like.
Yeah, that's like American, but we will not take ownership over that voice. You know.
You're like, I can see that, but that's not where I'm from. Yeah.
Yeah, Ballistic, what do you think? Where would that be from? Like, what does it sound like to you?
I can't pinpoint where it sounds, but I know what like group of it sounds like. I want to say really clicky, like teenage kind of, where they're at like an age where they don't know that they shouldn't be assholes, so they're just gonna be assholes.
Yeah, I mean that
I-
kind of makes sense because that is sort of the stereotype of the American person in general that exists in Germany. So it kind of makes sense that that is also what the stereotypical American accent would sound like, yeah.
Where would that sound?
I mean, even without the act, so like I had to get a bus into town and all that shit when I was back in
That really
Edinburgh.
feels like
And at one point, the bus stopped and someone got on. I could tell just from the fucking question they asked, let alone their American accent, that they had that they were tourists and had no idea how the bus system worked.
Why do you hate tourists so much?
I'm from
Everyone
Edinburgh.
hates tourists.
Like,
Also,
Jesus,
why do you
No, but,
assume
like-
that tourists don't know how the bus system works? Excuse you, I will have you know that
No one-
the
no one
system
knows
in
how
my
the bus
city
system
is
works in the
probably
UK.
better than in most cities
the
of the
Edinburgh
UK.
bus system
okay?
actually makes a lot of sense if you know what it's pretty easy to understand. Like,
it makes
everyone
sense
says that
to
in every country
understand
ever.
it.
no, like the majority of the UK bus systems can go fucking hang, but the Edinburgh one is actually pretty decent.
To be fair, most of our like city bus systems are pretty good, but like as soon as you get out of the city, it's just like there are no buses. Like it says there are buses, but there are never buses.
I live half an hour by bus from the city centre or so, and I can walk within like a 5 minute is it 5 minute? Yeah, within a 5 minute walk I can get like one of like 5 buses.
I'm pretty sure it'd be quicker for me just to walk to the city centre than walk to get a bus and then get a bus to the city centre. I'm not even joking. Like it would probably be quicker just to walk there.
Yeah, but I'm disabled. I have fucked up joints. I cannot walk into. I
Be
could,
back in a moment,
on
folks.
paper, walk into town. I would also
If you had
to be
bionic
able
legs,
to-
just like randomly you woke up and you had bionic legs, would it be quicker?
Yeah. Also,
But your bionic legs aren't like
Edinburgh-
amazing.
I mean,
Edinburgh's
after
fucking
the
hilly
breakdown,
though.
having bionic legs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Edinburgh's
I was
really
going uphill
fucking
every
hilly.
fucking day I was there.
Yeah.
Just uphill, no downhill.
Yeah.
Most cities are built on top of hills. That does stand to reason.
Yeah. So people don't believe me when I say if I want to walk to school, it was uphill, both ways. To and from school would be uphill.
That honestly does sound slightly suspect.
But was it in the
So-
snow?
It was. I mean, I haven't walked to school in the snow, but I have gone to school in the snow, and it was uphill, both ways. So basically, to get to my school, I have to go up a hill, up a massive hill, down, partway down that massive hill, like almost all the way down, and then up another fucking hill. So like, I am going up, and then I've got to do that again. And also there's a slight down. It's basically it's not fun, and I love Edinburgh, but like the fucking hills can like take a hike. And anyway, my issue with tourists is I don't know how familiar you guys are with the various festivals that hit Edinburgh in August, and how
No,
we
I
have
was
like
just
5
there.
or
It's
6
like-
of them happening at the same time, and how you can't go anywhere in town without bumping into fucking tourist or someone there just for the festival. And
Edinburgh
they
Fringe.
fucking
We call that a Friday where I live because of football, but yeah, I know how annoying it is.
it's yeah. So imagine
Okay,
I
you should try living in London.
I actually did go to London for a month. It was actually less touristy than where I live.
It depends which bit of London you go to. When it's like major football time, it's just an endless flood of fans.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Because there,
Yeah,
there are
okay,
big clubs in, like every
Genuinely,
corner of London.
I'm not gonna say it on stream, but you do know where I live, Matt.
I do know where you live, yeah. You've only got one big club. Like of that level.
No, in the general region I live, there are 4 internationally successful clubs, and games between those clubs regularly bring between 400,000 and 2 million people into my city for regular games that
Yeah,
happen
London's probably
weekly.
north of that. Significantly north of that. Like every weekend.
Yeah, but is it specifically like for everything? Like any of the games?
Well, they're all on like the same tube lines. So it's like I crammed like 2 million people down one tube line, which was designed for about a tenth of the number of people 200
Yeah,
years
we
ago.
have one tube line here to the main stadium, and then they send a few additional buses because there's also a few buses that get crowded. Several streets are basically impossible to get down. If you live near the university, then students generally just lock themselves up in the dorms because there isn't really anywhere you can step outside. Because if you leave your dorm room, you will just stand in a mass of people all flooding towards the stadium, and if you want to go anywhere else, that doesn't matter. You will end up at the stadium. So they just lock themselves up in their dorms, and yeah, it's fun.
Really got
We just went to
a
fight
sports
another bit
fans.
of London.
You really got to love
Happening.
the absolute
Like,
slog that comes with sports
If you're
fans.
late,
Guys,
for any of your classes on a
right,
Saturday,
I finally
Oh,
got the
blood.
fucking stats I was looking for. Do you want to know why everyone from Edinburgh fucking hates tourists? So there's about 500,000 like people who live in Edinburgh, right? During peak tourist season, there'll be like 4 million people come to Edinburgh for the festivals. 4 million, right? Like a year. So people in Edinburgh fucking hate tourists because the vast majority of that number is concentrated in August, and you can't go fucking. If you need to get from one side of town to the other, fuck that shit. You're going around town. Like most of the time, you can just cut through. Like Edinburgh, we fucking hate festivals. Tourists like so fucking much. Like someone's from Edinburgh, if you ask their opinion of the Fringe, and their immediate reaction is hatred or just. Because, like, yeah, it's cool, but also, like, can I get to the other side of town without being harassed by a street performer or someone handing out flyers for an event? And the answer is no. No, you can't.
Nope.
Yeah, no, with what I find very funny, like, in general, we don't have tourist problems because we're not primarily a tourist city. Like, we have big mess halls and shit like that. We have a few international conventions and stuff. But most of the time, it's really just the football. And as long as you know that, I do not care about football in any way whatsoever. But the reason why I always know when the next game will happen is because I know to avoid specific bus lines and train lines and whatever on those days. So, yeah. But it sucks really badly if you live on one of those lines or next to one of those lines because you can't escape it. You just can't. Although, in fairness to international tourists, the worst ones are usually the ones that just come from one federal state over or something. Those are usually the worst offenders.
But yeah, the reason I knew the person was a tourist was they'd lost their fucking day ticket and it was like, yeah, like, and asked the bus driver, yeah, like, you've lost a bit of paper, but, like, you totally know, can prove that, right? Like, you've got a way to tell that we've paid, and the driver's like, what the fuck, mate? Nah, no. And then another tourist tried to pay with paper 20s, which were phased out like a year or so ago. So tourists know shit. They're so good. They're so great. I love tourists so fucking much.
The one good thing that comes out of it is at my university, if you have a Saturday class, for example, if you're taking a week class during semester break, you can take classes that just last a week or 2 weeks instead of taking them during the semester. Those always include Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, and on those days, a legitimate excuse for being late by up to 2 hours is, I'm sorry, but there was a football game and I live near the stadium. That is a legitimate excuse that will be accepted with no questions asked. Like, okay.
Ridiculous.
itchy, scratchy. Oh, I should do my Foghorn Leghorn voice.
What?
Oh. The Foghorn Leghorn voice.
I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
Although given it's you, I've likely experienced it.
No, I don't think you have. This isn't. I mean, it's kind of an accent, but Foghorn Leghorn was a giant southern talking chicken from the Looney Tunes. You never watched that? Oh my gosh, I feel really old.
I
now.
watched Looney Tunes. I just don't remember what you're referring to at all.
Oh no!
Like,
Oh, Bew would just ask, who is Foghorn Leghorn? Foghorn Leghorn is someone that talks like this. He's a character off a Looney Tunes. I said, boy. He talks like that, boy. He's a giant rooster. He's a giant rooster. I said, boy. I see he's a giant rooster on Looney Tunes who talks like this. I don't know what St. Hubert chicken is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I said I don't know what that is, but yeah, no, that's what Foghorn. He's a Looney Tunes character. There we go.
I said.
Boy. Yeah.
I said, boy. Foghorn. I said, Foghorn Leghorn is a goddamn national treasure.
Yeah. That's legit. Yeah, for sure. Foghorn Leghorn is fucking great. Not the right call on that.
Too slow. Stop.
I just probably have to gather more orbs ability for this to really work. That's really hard as Virgil.
Oh, that's super cute when somebody doesn't think I'm inherently annoying. it just tells me I'm getting better at hiding some stuff. Fantastic news.
Pretty sure some people don't like it laugh. I cannot English, never mind.
In uplifting news, a second cop has been sentenced to jail after killing George Floyd. So
Good. Excellent.
there we go. There's your good news of the day.
Oh, and Steve
Maybe
Bannon
good
found
news
in contempt of court as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
So, did anyone hear about the new nuclear-powered rocket engines that they're gonna try to use again? They're gonna try to do nuclear rocket engines again.
Boy, I said, boy, they're gonna try the nuclear rocket engines again, boy.
Nuclear energy. I love burning through our nuclear energy. I love burning through our nuclear material until we don't have any more because we can't fucking control it.
This has been blood, ladies and gentlemen. Blood.
That's what asteroid mining is for.
And here's the thing: if you play Dark Souls, there's no need to fear the old blood because blood is young.
Fuck off, Sam.
Hey, I make the joke all the time. Why can't him?
But also nice of you to speak up because I was literally just about to ask whether you're okay because you hadn't participated in writing or speaking for a while.
I'm so proud of that, by the way. I'm just so proud of that. Don't fear the old blood because blood is young. That's pretty fucking excellent. I don't mind.
I currently have my finger hovering over the disconnect button.
Please.
No, that's...
If you would be so
disconnect me. I'm okay. I am fine.
Oh no, not you, Sam.
There we go. Got him.
Kiko's gonna control all.
What? I didn't do that one already. It's just gonna give me a gold orb for that? Are you fucking serious? I haven't done that one. Okay, hang on. once I'm finished with this
I'm
level.
complaining about getting rewards from his video game.
No, but I haven't done that one yet. It's supposed to give me a fucking blue orb.
There's just no pleasing that man. Like, he cannot be pleased.
He's a gold orb.
I mean, I can be pleased.
I got an orb.
I can be pleased sexually.
Oh, now,
Yeah,
so
but
now
none
the
of us
God will
want
have
to
to tie
do
you up.
that.
It's not a reward, it's to tie you up.
Yeah, that isn't the type of thing that we want to engage in here on the yeah.
I mean, as we've established, you're a fucking aloe, right? That's how this works.
Exactly. Let me see if I can beat
Yeah.
Nidhogg as this fucking character. Like Nidhogg is really hard as Virgil.
And as I then established, once again, just circling back, once again, self-explanatory.
I like, by the way, Tana, is how you say you and not we. It is alienating in an amusing way.
Wait, in what?
Oh, Sam, you probably won't know this yet because you don't read along on Matt's server usually.
Yeah.
Justin's 6 month work trip got cancelled. Not saying anything more, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Belarusian visa got denied. Big sad. He was really looking forward to it.
Yeah, he's horribly sad about it, as you can imagine. Horribly sad.
After this attempt, I will take a look for sure.
I mean, that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else to say.
I mean, when you say like very happy, you mean or you mean very sad. You mean very happy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. I mean, I'm not going to see if he wants to do a session tonight. I don't know how many garage sales his wife has been to recently. That's sort of what makes the determination on whether or not we're doing a fucking, but yeah.
Whether or not you're doing the fucking?
Yeah, fucking, exactly.
I'm pretty sure it was actually the ride on your he's still paying back. So.
Number of garage sales I guess. I think the ultimate goal I shouldn't use the word calculating.
It just sounds infantile, to be honest. Like, infantile in a way where you're using it because you don't want to use another word for it, and that is the only alternative you know.
Yeah, like sex.
Copulating! 100 different words. I went through an entire thing where I was just being difficult after a while. They're like, you didn't say copulate. And then, I went through 30 different words. I don't say I don't know any other words, Sakiko.
Are there any of the words that you do like?
What about nipples?
Yeah, nipples. Yeah, the very best word of them all. Nipples.
I still don't have a synonym for nipples. It doesn't sound like a
I
bad stuff.
still think there are so many options that are just...
Yeah,
way
no,
better.
boobular protuberances, yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Boobular protuberances.
Down the stairs.
Dead body does not end up in it.
I like that. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
That
exactly.
can't be a real thing.
Of course it's not.
I mean, it
Cool
is
if it was,
now. The words have left your mouth, so technically it is now a thing, you know?
It's in the now.
Oh my
also
god,
like-
why did that hit me? Oh, fuck. Cox.
Matt, I also like that bit where Lyrical temporarily forgot that he lives in Australia and Australia is not in Europe.
I'm not sure what's going on there.
We just gotta
In my opinion, it's a joke about Austria. Can I
He
not?
lives on the server.
I mean, he's almost always on online the same time as I am, and I'm like, mate, aren't you like 8 hours ahead?
I also love I'm the Australian baby. I don't shut up about it. Also, my name is upside down. Yeah, that's the point. It is.
How long has it been like that?
Hooray for bothering chat.
There we go.
In the thought process of Alexandria about Cosmo at this point, they unfortunately couldn't always play the evil conspiracy of evil stereotypes straight, even if it was
Oh, that was bad. That was a real bad one. That probably just cost me this fucking attempt for sure. Yep, there we go, that's the one. This is hard as Virgil. Holy fuck. This probably isn't just me.
Have you tried choosing another poet?
Another what?
Poet.
Another...
Someone who writes poetry.
No, listen, fuck you. No, listen.
Have
listen,
you tried? Have you
Matt.
tried not dying?
I have tried that, but it didn't go all that well for me. Let me see.
Have you tried getting good?
I'm continuing to try that. I'll stick with that continuing. Let me see. I'm just gonna search for Virgil Nidhogg and see.
Because I am going to be watching how to build a sex room with one of the gremlins. So,
Nice, who all took you up on that offer?
yeah. Oh, come on, Cup! No, I'm already doing a thing.
Now you're gonna have to do two things. Multitasking.
No.
I am going to go now because, again, wanting to fix my sleeping schedule.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Jana, that is
Actually, kind of,
valid.
sort of
We'll see you later, Jana.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Now everyone
moment
fits on one
that
screen.
gremlin pops up in the hyper beam room, I am backing off.
Hyperbim. Helperbim.
Actually pronounced hyperbaum.
We should all
Hip.
encourage Cad.
Right.
Hippopom.
So
Hyperbaum.
Heppabam.
hang on.
There's
Heffervescence.
definitely Hoopa Bomb, you know?
Hoopa
Hoopa Bomb.
boom. Hoopa boom. Fire bomb. Let's see.
Remind me to send you one of those "you tried" stars as a sticker for Christmas.
I mean, I didn't try, so that would be invalid.
Ooh. That was just.
So I decided to create like a containment voice chat on the Gremlin server. Mainly because Vienna and I are chatting in voice about this thing, and I was like, I don't want someone to just drop into this unexpected. Like, yes, we're all adults, but like, you want a heads up, really. But yeah. Okay, I will need to change perms for that.
I have a good idea. I have the best idea.
More HIM and ARS rocket
What I
launchers.
expected to see. I was just going through servers, and I clicked into ACI, and that is not what I expected to see.
Where in ACI did you click?
Great Hall. It was just in Great Hall, but it was just like.
Oh god damn it, what do they do now?
I was surprised by that.
Well, I didn't. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention to what servers I was clicking on.
Service? What service?
So I hadn't braced myself Oh,
Braced yourself.
ACI.
You mean aced yourself?
Brave.
Bruh.
Very good. Yes, that's very clever.
There's
Good
nothing
work.
that bad here. What did you even see?
May have fucked up permissions for that voice call channel. We shall see. Worst case scenario, I reset this chat.
Do you want to check it against the perms that I use for voice chat channels? Because I have like all the different versions available.
Of course you do.
No, I just realized I hadn't given people permission to join the call, the voice channel.
Oh, yeah.
So Kiko is literally
Right.
on
Okay.
everywhere Harry Potter related. Everywhere.
Oh, this is so heinous. Okay, let's see.
What's wrong, Sam? What
It's
is-
hard. Boss is hard. Boss is hard.
The boss isn't going soft, you know.
No.
Big old soft. You gotta toughen up there.
Gotta be tough enough. Let's...
Oh, I would like to quote. I would like to quote the following. I would like to quote the following conversation from Matt Zervis. I'm not gonna say who the people talking are, but you can literally just look. It's on the server. Person pings a role. Y'all want to chat tonight? Other person replies, I don't think they do. Why would anyone want to do that? First person, fuck off, you actual child. Let the adults do our thing. Second person, wait, is that your porn watching club? I'll gladly fuck off if that's the case.
And the first person then responded to that with yes. It doesn't get better. Oh my gosh, I hate the spastic emojis. They make me feel throw up.
Oh, don't worry, I'm making a better one.
What are you saying?
Because I fixed the fucking permissions. I didn't get to it. I tried the permissions so no one can join.
Someone said my name, but I didn't hear anything else because several other people were talking.
Right, I'm off. See ya. Bye.
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 Miachu.
Never say my name like that ever again.
Psychotic laughter intensifies. Killed the chat. It got really quiet after my psychotic laughter. No one was quite
Don't
sure.
worry, it's got nothing to do with that. I'm just trying to make Matt's phone freeze at the moment.
Why would you do that to poor
I actually have a new phone, so I don't think it's going to work.
Famous last words.
Yeah, Kiko, why would
My
you
my
do
old
that?
my old was it my old S10 would be lagging by now, and my new one isn't. So I think it might actually be okay.
The thing is, I think it's more a Discord problem than a phone problem because I have an S10 Plus and it sometimes lags on these weird Discord emotes, but it doesn't lag on actual games that take up like the entire screen and have
Oh yeah, no.
all
It's
frames
just
that
called like
need-
inefficient coding.
and audio and other things.
Kiko, do
So
you
I
have
kind
one
of
with
feel like
extra-
I also had the S10 Plus.
Yeah, Kiko.
yeah, so I
Oh,
feel it's
got
not
that.
necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily the phone. It's more like the Discord application, and it isn't lagging anymore now since the new update that made it like concordant with the desktop version.
Ooh, I forgot I had cherry bagel.
Do either of you have the version with, more RAM?
Stuff is fucking fire.
What is more RAM?
The
What
12
what
gig of
amount
RAM
is
version.
more
There was
RAM?
one that had, I think they clocked the processor a little higher, but I know they added that it had 12 gigs of RAM as well, and it was the full terabyte.
I'm gonna look in a moment. Give me a second.
So much cherry and almond.
I'll just call it the S10 Plus Pro, just so plebs can kind of understand the word Pro, even because they can't understand what higher specs mean.
Kiko, your attempt to assassinate my phone has failed.
I love how when you have many of these at once, they're never quite at the same point in their cycle. So if you take a screenshot, it's like all kinds of different points in the emote.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate those. Those are like, bleh.
Hyperblob.
Blob.
Yeah, those make my stomach do flips. Oh.
I'm pretty sure Hyperblob is what it's called in at least one server.
I would think most.
I mean, the original name of it is just drugs. Nothing else, just drugs.
Hyperblob
I think
drugs.
Matt called it Hyperblob on drugs when he
Yep, I
edited
did,
to
yeah.
his server.
Oh, I don't think it was me that called it that. I think it might have been Lils.
Maybe.
Ooh, there's a pengy.
Oh god.
Also, this is the last one that gets posted because I don't really want General to dissolve into like epileptic murder.
Or ballistic hurling.
Oh, just as I was about to put some.
I'm gonna wait until there are enough messages that it's off the screen, and then I'm gonna spoil it.
Man,
I mean, you could
all
spoil
the-
it now, but why
all-
do that?
all these flashing emotes, they hurt my brain, they hurt my mind. I am looking at them and it feels like I am staring into a void.
Look away!
Right, the Hyperblob on drugs stares back.
Treated me back. Hooray. Somebody cared. Slightly.
Somebody cared. Slightly.
Oh, no, it's lagging now.
Most people would be like, that's nice. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, so that's what makes it lag. If I like hop out of it for a second, it tries to like power save the app, and then it lags really hard for a second when I come back in.
Yeah. Also, scrolling for some reason makes it worse. Like, only for a second when you start scrolling, it like goes completely out of whack because somehow the emotes are all on the same line in that second, and then it kind of figures out what it's doing and it's okay again.
I mean, they have fixed quite a lot of the bugs, to be fair. Like a year ago, it was so much worse.
No, that needs a comma.
Okay. Let's try this again.
I think that needed a comma. It's not like this is my first language or anything, and I should actually know how to use it. I mean, I probably do. I probably, you know, that would take thought. Oh, gross. How did I manage to spit like halfway across the room?
Why would you share? Why would you share that? Why would you share that?
An accomplishment.
That surely cannot be Ballistic's greatest accomplishment today.
Alright, I made a better version. There we go.
Carlos, you need to no, not more. I want to.
I need to make a perfect square.
I want it.
Oh, I feel bliss.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
This is why I have to mute people from time to time.
It looks like some sort of mutant abomination.
Your
It's
penalty
actually
is to add that emote to the server. That's your penalty. as with all things, you're not going to have very long to do it.
So, Ballistic. My version has...
Alright, there you go.
30 seconds, Anna.
I already did it.
has
Oh, you keep it up. That sounds
I had
good.
the- I had the command ready.
Has officially 12 gigabytes available, but about 4 of them are constantly filled by system background noise, so it is effectively 8.
Yes, but that probably keeps the regular model probably 4 or 5. Yeah.
At the last second, I was like, can I abuse this slightly? And it's gone.
I mean, I also have the version that has 512 gigabytes internal space, and then another SD card with also 512 gigabytes. Like, my phone literally has more space than my laptop. My laptop has a 2 terabyte external drive. Why do you need 11 terabytes? Yes. Okay, that wouldn't be possible for me anyway. Like, let me... Give me a second, I'm gonna open my browser. How many games do you have in your Steam library?
Getting up. Like installed or?
No, how many do you have in total?
Let's go to profile.
This is laborious.
Yeah, so I have only the ones that I actually have in my library, because most I don't actually, because I get them through Humble Bundle, and I only add them to the library if I actually want to play them. In my library from various bundles are 355 games. That is maybe about 20% of the ones that I have for Steam. The other ones just aren't in the library because I have them as codes on Humble Bundle. And then I also have about 300 games from Good Old Games, and a bundle with a bit over 1,000 games from itch.io. And yeah, there is no way I keep all of those installed on my laptop all the time anyway, so I just don't bother. I have enough terabytes to keep like 2 or 3 of them installed internally.
Yeah, you don't have all
That's
your
the one-
games installed at the same time, of course not, yeah.
No, that's the ones I actually play at the time, because the ones that are internal are the fastest, and then 1 or 2 on my external drive that I can just sit around, you know.
Lego games ready to play.
Why?
Well, no, but also I use my computer for other things other than just Steam. Like, I use it for character creation. I have a bunch of Autodesk software that probably the licenses are all up on. Uninstall all of the Autodesk stuff that I can no longer do.
Ballistic. I have a wonderful piece of software that is free to recommend to you. It is called Sequoia View. Sequoia, like the tree, Sequoia View. You install that. You install that it will show you a visual representation
Yeah.
of the space on your computer and what is taking it up. And that'll be a great indicator of what is using your fucking space and what you could uninstall or remove to free up space. Sequoia View. It's called Sequoia View.
Yeah. There used to be something similar called Windtree.
But Sequoia View is the thing that you should use. Sequoia View. Sequoia View.
Yeah.
Sequoia View. Not sponsored.
You're aware, of course, that absolutely nobody will believe that at this point, right?
Sequoia View.
Oh. But yes, the 2
Sequoia View. Sorry, carry on.
But the 2 terabyte that I have, the solid state, is just so when all, because a bunch of programs will, it's like you can put root directory, or you can put directories and stuff on other drives, but it will still install some other stuff on your operating drive.
Out of my way.
So I ended up with a big old chunky solid state. I mean, it's actually not big old chunky because it's still only a 2.5 because it's a solid state.
Big old chunky solid
It is a 2
state
terabyte
drive.
solid state, so. But if look in my computer, so not counting the 2 terabyte solid state, which is probably mostly free, because I try to keep as little stuff on there as possible, but shit still manages to install on there. I have 142 gigs in one partition. I have and 3.89 terabytes in another partition free.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I've used quite a bit of space. A lot of space.
Presumably, it's all just corrupted paint files.
Oh, let's not talk about corrupted paint files. That makes me cry. I've obviously told you that, Jordy, if you brought that up. But...
Yeah, your tears bring me joy though, so like, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. I'm nice like that.
I'm really concerned. I got like I got a message from a friend of mine. I was messaging my friend. I was like, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend? You hang out?" He's like, "Well, I gotta take it easy this weekend. I'm getting surgery next week." But that's like, and I went, "What do you mean? What happened?" And I've gotten nothing back in like the last 2 hours. So that's it. This guy named Fred who's got a pair of slacks. Ooh, Fred's got slacks. Bam, are you aware of Fred's slacks?
I am aware of right now the Nidhogg fight as Virgil in TMC5. That is what I'm currently aware of.
I'm very happy when I see what I've been improved upon, really.
What did you do?
No, it's a thing I just did.
It is
Really.
excellent. You're gonna love it, Ballistic. It's exactly the sort of emotion you love.
Yeah.
The fact
Here,
that you're saying that.
I'll DM it to you real quick. Hold on.
DM him like tiny though, because you don't want him to miss
Yeah,
it.
of course. Here, I even made all the lines different sizes just for you.
Perfection.
Oh god, that's amazing. Is it actually? Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Oh my god! Fuck you, Nidog!
I feel like the exact opposite of that is happening right now.
Really, try it. I dare you.
Ballistics are about as kinky as a box of vanilla Walls ice cream, so we're not going to be pushing boundaries here.
What? Jeremy the color beige?
Yeah, and the vanilla flavour, like in one go.
Oh, come on!
Sam, for not winning with the game, where he's having a very unsuccessful.
Come on!
Could be both.
It could be both, yes. It could both be not shitting and not winning.
Ah!
Once again,
Oh?
that noise could be either one.
Ah! Yeah.
Alright.
Or don't, you know. There's a guy named Fred and he's got a pair of slacks. Why do I have that in my head? That's awful. Fred got slacks.
Right. I might head to bed, so I can stay up all night tomorrow. but-
Good night.
Have a good
See you guys.
sleep.
I am out.
Well,
Okay, now that Matt's gone, we can all talk about him.
Oh boy, what a great person he is, right?
No, Matt's nice. We're not going to talk badly about Matt.
Now that Matt's gone, it's my turn to leave.
Oh.
Good night.
Blood's gone.
Good night,
and,
Bud.
you know,
bye. Have a good
okay,
one.
Blood's gone now, and you know he doesn't have the street cred that Matt has. So.
Uh-huh. Sure.
So Thanos, what is your profile pic? It's like a tower or a keep.
It's a chess piece.
Oh.
But it's black.
Ballistic.
So yes, it is a keep then, because it's supposed to be a rook.
No,
No.
it's a king.
I've never really clicked on it. I just thought it was a rook by default.
No.
Oh, that makes me.
Why would I pick anything other than the king? Of course it's the king.
It's been a long week, and I have exhausted all of my.
Too slow.
Exhausted all of God damn it! I don't want to sing that anymore.
Pick a different song.
In that case, you should stop.
Just don't do it.
Just stop.
Just turn it off.
Yeah, consider just, you know, not.
Got a smile and it seems to me it reminds me of childhood memories where everything was fresh with bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face and it takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long I'll probably break down and cry. Yeah, something else stuck in my head. Thank you, sweet child of mine, for becoming the good. Plus, Sweet Child of Mine is a song you can always sing. You cannot always sing Kiss's song Domino. In fact, you should avoid singing Domino in public whenever possible, unless you are singing karaoke. Are you winning yet, Sam?
I might be. Here.
Very uninteresting life for Buddha. Stop. Each day stop. And stop. And stop. And tell the audience is bold.
You know, one thing I like about you doing accents listing on this is that it makes me feel more confident about eventually maybe just randomly trying it for no reason.
Thanks, fair enough.
Yeah.
But not quite the meanest thing you said today.
I mean, it's not going to be bad.
I didn't start by doing, like, I would accidentally do accents, but I would intentionally do
You would accidentally do something, yes?
Yes, I accidentally do accents. That's the thing that happened.
No! What?
Especially if
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna take
Wow.
that as Sam did
You got
not.
stun locked.
I'm gonna assume you just died, but what happened?
I don't know.
You got stun locked, right?
Well, I
Somehow you're
got
just
no,
on the ground.
it was like, yeah, it like stunned me, but then the next attack did like the rest of my health and damage. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. Too much damage. Got it.
Oh yes.
Huh. I thought it was you being on the ground for so long or something. That's what it was.
Okay.
Sounds like you made your enemy really angry.
Replacement! You out of here!
I think that's from Fallout 2, and it's the greatest thing ever. No, I think it's actually in the first one. Yeah, it's great. So, no, it is Fallout 2. Yeah. When a man comes to drink sugar and tea and rum. I don't know what my goal is. Well, no, I do know what my very unrealistic, what would be amazing goal. It's like I broke out into song, and then everyone else broke out into song with me.
And then we all lag.
You
It
should,
sounds horrible.
you should go sing karaoke sometime.
It's not tough. Why would anyone ever build that?
Build what?
It looks like a pistol, kind of, but it's got a drum on it, and it looks very unbalanced and poorly designed.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day and go try pizza.
Later.
Enjoy pizza.
Now it's just friends jam. Hello, friends jam. Are you winning?
Maybe.
I'm assuming that means you didn't win.
I don't know. I might win.
There will be a loud exclamation of celebration. A loud celebratory exclamation. There we go. It will be unmistakable. The very ground shall shake. Withstand turbulence over his
I almost had it that time. I was real close.
Like, if I were to take a nap right now, Sam winning would be an alarm clock to wake me up.
Be like, ha-ha! Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like 100 times louder than that.
Try again.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Transit 4. Like, they don't name the product. And sometimes, yeah, you're not even sure what they're selling. Oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh, I got a V.
Let's try this again.
Hello?
Come on.
Hello?
And yes! Got him! Fuck me, that was hard!
Well, I mean, if it's fucking you.
Jesus Christ.
How long did that take?
I don't know.
It took an amount of time.
It sure did, Ballistic. Holy shit. All right, well, that's going to do it for today. Bye, guys.